free spit.
Happy 9 months to the yappist fox.
Big piss. Massive piss.
SmugAlana cheese.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Moo.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I see Alana is having trouble with her caffeine intake. It's time we tell her there is a thing called MEMES.
Shut up! It was awful! Well, it wasn't that bad, but
cringe?
still.
Yes.
Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love.
Hello! How bad was the crash out? I actually didn't crash or anything. That's the worst part. I didn't crash from the caffeine. It literally just fucked me up and I couldn't sleep for like 12, 16, fucking, was it? No, I didn't sleep for over 24 hours. But I felt nothing. I was just like, I want to sleep, but I can't. It sucked. It was horrible. Do you feel better? Yeah, I slept 8 hours normally, but I'm still a little bit tired, I think. But I'm okay. I'm fine. What did we learn? I didn't know how much caffeine. I swear gamers are supposed to be lying or something about how much caffeine.
Makes you gagey.
They gotta be lying about how much caffeine they have in those fucking cans. Cause it definitely, like, I've had more caffeine than that. Like, I downed 6 cans of Red Bull and I didn't feel that bad. Like, all in one go. You drank 3? Yeah, I drank 2.5 and then I had a cup of coffee before that. So I think that your tolerance sucks. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck
Military
up.
brothers. She doesn't know about how we can knock down multiple energy drinks while doing nicotine all at the same time.
You're coping. You're unironically fucking coping. I'm pretty sure I had like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. I swear, I don't know. There's just something fucking funny, dude.
Remember, there is a disclaimer from GG Subscans that it's not recommended for people sensitive to energy drinks. It says it has double the amount 9F for 12 of Red Bull has.
Oh, maybe it's more. I don't know. Maybe it's the L-theanine in there. I have no idea. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Goodness. I'm cooked, man. No, I was fine. I mean, I'm just a little bit
All I
cooked,
hear
chat.
is excuses, point and laugh chat.
Mads! Becoming old and losing tolerance.
I was just telling Chatty that when I can't sleep I watch SmugAlana videos and it immediately makes me doze off.
Oh my gosh. That's me in RimWorld, man. Unironically. Jesus, what am I doing? Where am I? Woo! Okay. Hi. Get close. Get serious. Get serious. Hi. Pretty sure you're hag maxing? No, you're hag maxing. You're playing old school RuneScape. I don't want to hear it.
A lightweight Russian. Now
Okay,
I've
man.
seen everything
Alright,
XDX.
okay, can we like report that guy? No, I think I just drank too much. I drank too much in one go. I'm fine now! I'm fine, I swear. I might need to catch up on some sleep for a day or two, but I'm okay. No, I'm playing RuneScape 3. Look at this guy playing RuneScape 3. Oh man, imagine playing the inferior products. I didn't have drama on my parents' computer when I was little, so I never got into old school RuneScape. Yeah, I didn't either. Madden! Thank you! Thank you for the 23 months!
Alana, is it tax time already? I feel like you're getting greedy, Alan. Anyway, enjoyed the bits, Alana and Fat.
There's no such thing as tax time. I'm gonna report all of you. Mods!
1 year with the piss fox already, damn. I remember finding you through internet historian reactions.
True.
Then after a while,
True and
I
real.
became even more retarded than I already was. JK, I love the streams and can't wait
No,
to see
that's
more
me. I've
SmugAlana
become
love.
more retarded over time. It's true. No, I'm fine. You know what's fucked up is that I was laying in bed and I was like,
Casting
uh-oh.
my first resin mold. Wish me luck, smugglers.
Yo, good luck! I was laying in bed and I was just like, what the fuck, man? I can't
At the
sleep.
hospital wanting for my sister to have her baby.
What?
Do not the smug
You're getting
Hi,
relatives.
caffeine addict Alana.
I'm not a caffeine addict. I drank too much in one go. It's my fault. I'm not even caffeine's fucking sensitive. I'm just cooked, man. Ba 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 ba.
Seems like the OnLivangs have moved to old school RuneScape. It's been interesting.
Yeah, all the RuneScape content creators are super stoked about it. Yeah, it's super sweet. Ba ba ba. Did you get Fox Zoomies? Chat, I started doing push-ups at 3 and 4 a.m. Bro, it was fucking so bad. It was unironically fucked. I started doing push-ups. Yes. I couldn't sleep.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you so much. How many push-ups did you do? I wasn't even counting. I did so many and I wasn't tired. It was horrible. It was terrible. Yo, TNT, think of the Prime. Shadow, think of the tier 3 for 16 months.
The smug fox woman.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Thank you, Jlorp. Thank you, Voodoo Yogurt, for the Prime as well. King Dragonaut, thank you. Thank you so much for the 12 months.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Mythical Bear, thank you for the 6 months at tier 3. Thank you, Jlorp. Did we ever find out what the TTS breaks? Nope, it's random. It's fucking random. I don't know, man. It's so cooked. Fallen Aries, thank you for the 6 months.
How can you do a push-up when your stomach touching the floor while your R is fully extended?
Magically. The day of extreme elements, I unsub. I'm not fixing anything. It's just broken, I swear. Bum, bum, bum. When Alana does push-ups, she's actually pushing the earth down. Whoa, bro. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, man. That was very powerful. I think that my coffee intake was a bit too high that day. I should have taken that into account. Violet, think of the 5! I have a trick. I never do push-ups. Based. Push-ups are cringe. Do pull-ups. Pull-ups are better, in my opinion. More fun. Push-ups are cringe. Bum, bum. I just kept like laying on the floor and like rolling around and then doing more push-ups, and then I was so dizzy. Every time I laid down, I was like, oh my god, everything's spinning.
Fat Fox tax for the best Fat Fox.
There's no such thing! Thank you, Solid! And King Dragonaut with the 20 fucking 5 gifted! W gifted shatter! Thank you, Dragonaut, I appreciate it! Goodness! Is this what I should do? I should drink caffeine and then overdose?
This is something I wanted to do when I hit 1 year. Enjoy the subs, SmugAlana love.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Well, yeah, I slept fine. Yeah. Couldn't sleep, still didn't play DVD with the labs type shit. Shut up! I was literally on the floor, like, shaking, and I couldn't get my breathing under control, and then I eventually fell asleep again. I slept for, like, an hour, and then I woke up again to my alarms. I fell asleep for, like, maybe on and off, like, 30 minutes. I'm not quitting caffeine, for the record. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna keep drinking gamer subs.
Caffeine tax.
Yo, Resin, thank you for the 4 months! Slept fine after 16 hours? No, it was longer than that, I'm pretty sure.
Fine. No Fox tax.
So,
here,
let me do the math. I fell asleep at 12 o'clock, when did I do the taste testing? Sunday, right? So I slept Saturday evening. I slept,
taxes are
and then I didn't sleep until Monday.
Who's your president?
Sometimes I watch YouTubers make what I make in a week with one stream and reconsider my life choices.
It's
Men
true.
are not objects of sex. I
Very
disagree.
privileged.
We are gathered here
Can't even
today
deny
to
that.
remember the life and career of Astor Arcadia.
Fuck that
Rest
guy.
in piss, bitch.
Fuck that shit. Overstim? I
Here's my
am!
protection fees, don't break my leg.
Mods! Help me break their legs. But if you close your eyes, ba 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 da, then there at
What
all.
are we yapping today about?
Oh no, my phone died! Oh, I wanna kill myself. Everything's wrong today. Everything's wrong! Son of a bitch!
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Have a great rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana love also, my fellow
Desk.
smugglers. You all are looking extra pumped
No,
and
I actually
muscular
have to lower
today.
it all the way. Chad, I have to lower the desk all the way.
Classic
It
didn't
doesn't
charge
reach.
phone.
I didn't charge my phone because I was fucking cooked, man. Yeah, we have to crank early, Chad. We have to sit early because it doesn't reach the charger. It's not long enough. Yeah, pretty much for cranking.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Alana
But even
uses
the
her
woman
phone as a
that makes you
Yes,
gaugy.
you fucking retard. That's how it works. That's how all YouTubers do it, you idiot. Yes! Okay, it's charging now, but... Okay, it might take a little bit, but it's charging. Get a webcam?
Smug
You don't...
idol.
Our webcam is the inferior product! Yes! Yes! VTubers need iPhones for the tracking! Yeah, webcam sucks! It's not good enough. Yeah. Did you know that? Bam 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 bam. It's the tectonic plates when Alana moves from her seat to the fridge. Okay,
Buy a
man.
wireless charger, you hag.
You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot! Shut
I'm
up!
beating my women
I
like
know
I'm beating my
better
meat.
than you do! Wireless chargers
Alana
don't
is
charge
back
as
from her
fast!
insomnia-induced day off, taking off the fat suit and laying off the caffeinated fast juice. You do it, at least you let the
I'm gonna crash
flapjacks get
out,
air
I
for
swear
at
to
least for
God.
one day also when Kith
I'm gonna
redeems
crash the fuck
SmugAlana
out!
cheese.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out! Am I back yet? Dude, come on, turn on. Come on. Come on, turn on. There you go. Come on. Okay, hold on. It's still going. It's still going. It's still I'm gonna freak out. Ah! Okay, we're back. I'm gonna crash out. Is she stimming right now? I mean, yeah, I have like one of those fucking plastic switchblades so I can like fiddle with my fingers. It's terrible.
Buy a battery box, you queso-size fox.
Shut up! I'm gonna kill you! Ugh.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana, here is some streaming advice. You should really try out Rumble. XDX. Alana,
This
who makes
orc
your
music is
chair?
not doing
Is
me
it
any
made of
favors. I'm
pure
gonna crash
steel?
out.
I don't know how it is still standing, Keck. Also plug in your phone, Alana, that's a rookie mistake.
I am going to strangle your
In
little
all
rat
seriousness,
throat
be
and
careful.
kill you.
Too much caffeine can be dangerous for someone your age. I use a discontinued Anchor portable charger. Fastest one I own.
I'm gonna schizo out. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown on stream live.
Watch out, chat. She already lost it. THX for playing stereo.
Say in 3D a while back. It really helped with my session today.
I know we joke and say I'm
It's
like
good if you get on a routine. Make sure to charge your phone at the same time every day.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck
Alzheimer's
out.
is kicking in on this hag.
I'm gonna
Imagine remembering to charge your phone daily.
Bro, I fucking was on fucking I wasn't sleeping for 24 hours.
The weird noises are her stomach growls. Chat, be careful, she may eat us.
objects of sex. I disagree.
This stream has turned into a boss battle between Alana and her desk.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I always charge my
woman
phone.
makes you
I was just
gagey.
sleep deprived.
SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love.
Man, this gachi in the background
Lost
is
it?
really doing me
She
any
lost
favors.
it a long time ago, lol.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill everyone on the planet, and then I'm gonna wear your skin.
There, you get free spit.
Thank you for the sub, Golden, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I'm gonna scream.
Cheese.
I'm gonna cry. You can barely hear it. Is this better? Is this better?
Everyone is so creative with their TTS and her I am with my yo fat SmugAlana fireheart.
Okay, hold on. I'm just telling you what happened.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm literally gonna kill you. In Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
There, you
Loser,
get free
thank you for
spit.
the 9
Fox crashing out.
months! I appreciate it. Thank you for tier 3!
I'm surprised I can actually see Alan. Typically light can't escape black holes. SmugAlana Borka.
I'm gonna put a finger up your butthole.
I disagree.
God, I love trolling Alana.
I'm going to send a nuke
Are
to your
women
house,
cringe? Yes.
and it will explode.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
I'm gonna explode.
You know, keep screaming. I saw an article that you can lose weight from that as well. Here's money for a longer charger cable. You should do more push-ups.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Chat, we may need to help her. Before she signs off for the night, make sure to remind her about the phone.
Ah! Alana,
Don't
you've been
kill
threatening
me,
people
Alana.
a lot this
If you have
stream.
denied
Better
donate
start
my money
praising
to
Hassan
you,
or Twitch will
please
come
don't
for
hit
you.
me, I
Yeah,
beg.
you're right. Sorry, I don't mean it. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Are you
I'm
threatening
joking.
me with a good time?
Yes, I'm gonna finger your butthole. Yeah. What is happened right now?
Sis
Oh my
Alana
god,
crash
what
out
has
to the point she might
happened?
have her mods delete us all. Be careful, chat.
Oh, почему не гачи на фоне, блядь? Почему нет? Why
Best
aren't
stream
we doing
start so
gaching?
far since I discovered Alana lol.
Yo, welcome to hell.
Men are not objects of sex.
When I'm sleep deprived, I feel
SmugAlana is
crazy,
still high
bro.
as hell on caffeine. You're really a fox on the run.
What does it even mean? Chat, what does that mean?
Put a finger up my butthole. Buy me dinner first and go slow, please.
You guys are into that shit?
Men are not
It's kinda
objects
gay.
of sex. I disagree.
You're my favorite lol cow less
I'm
than
not
3.
a low cow! I'm not a low cow!
If you explode all that power from that weight would probably end the universe.
Thanks for the 1,000 biddies,
Men are not objects
Nayo.
of sex. I disagree.
Alana, are we watching the new Reggie video today? XDX.
We are watching the shoe video though.
I think
I'm
we
pretty
need
sure.
to evacuate Closer's Walmart before Alana goes to berserk rage and start to cosplay Pippa in Minecraft. You know what's funny? While Alana is crashing out, she's playing with Switchblade thinking in chat. We should be more afraid.
It's plastic, you're fine. It's plastic.
Moo.
Moo! That's it, moo! Moo.
Something fat joke related in Russian.
Russians aren't fat. Is there such a thing? Like, really? We need to feed Alan more caffeine, one less stream a week, and then a drug field crash out the next day. I need to combine it with illicit drug use, like heroin or meth or fentanyl. They're just full of blubber because of the cold. True. They eat a lot of Big Macs. Bam, bam, bam. Where do women come from? Women are from Venus. Men are from
She's
Mars.
crashing out on goof juice. Scatter.
I'm not. I'm literally not. There's nothing here. Although I still do have the cans on my desk, chat. I still have the cans on my desk and stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't clean up after myself on that day. Для нас толстые люди как средние в Америке. Да, yeah, the fat Russians are like medium Americans. You're right. Yeah, they're considered like, you know, normal looking. No. She said cock. No, I said cock. Cock. K-A-K. Cock. Not cock. Man, you guys are lewd today. This is what happens when I'm not here. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana, I saw Chernobyl the other day. You played Gorbachev really well. I'm so proud of you. Straw clap.
Wait! SmugAlana with the raid! Hi! What up, beep beeps? No jeeps. Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
Hello, Underworld. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm crashing out.
Yep, you deserve this for taking a sick day.
No, I don't! I didn't sleep, man. I didn't want to sleep because that would ruin my schedule, so I stayed up the whole time. I laid in bed, but I didn't fall asleep. I swear. I didn't. Maybe I slept for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, fuck, I can't.
SmugAlana fire dance.
Yo,
SmugAlana
Chaplain,
frost
thank you for the
dance,
9
SmugAlana
months.
fire dance. SmugAlana frost dance. SmugAlana fire dance.
Thank you, Glorp. Alana, can you play Land of Confusion someday? What's that? What's Land of Confusion? Land of Confusion game. Battle of the Fulda Gap. What's that? I don't get it.
Tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a. I can't do it. We'll
It's
do
a
it live.
song. Oh, it's a song.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Fuck
Do
it.
it live. I'll write it and
Alana,
we'll
this
do
is
it
of
live.
course assuming you can find someone who'd
Fucking
actually
thing
put up
sucks.
with you.
Fucking
Managing
thing
your life
sucks.
is like trying to control an ocean.
I'm gonna
That's
control
tomorrow,
this
and
dick
that
in
is
your
it for us
mouth.
Today, I'm Bill O'Reilly.
Sure,
Thanks again
I'll
for
play
watching.
it.
We'll leave
I
you
like
with
Disturbed,
Sting
but
and a cut off his new
Or is
album.
it
Take it
Genesis?
away.
That's the wrong number.
No! Okay. Land of Confusion. Which one? Genesis or Disturbed? There's 2 versions. Which one is it? Genesis? Okay. Okay. I'm down. Dude, this is so 80s coded. This is Phil Collins! Yeah! It's his band! 90s coming of age? No, this is 80s, man. This is late. This is way too 80s. Too many people! I've definitely heard it before. The music video for this is amazing. What is it? Has it got a bunch of big titty women in it? Superman! Hold on. Is this your gamer subs can dream? Honestly, yeah.
This clip was created in support of cancelling mental asylums 100% nodders.
Is that Michael Jackson?
Feels like a Meat Canyon project.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that was Michael Jackson! What the fuck?
Morning, dear.
Hey, Nance, what a
Oh my god, that's Ronald Reagan! And Nancy Reagan!
That's better. I could use another one of those.
Dude, I feel like I just got high on like cocaine and watched a music video from the 80s.
That's one heck of a nurse.
Bonk! Bro, I love that. That was awesome. That was fucked up. That kind of did remind me of all the fucked up dreams I had while I was trying to fall asleep. My fucking brain kept cycling. It was awful. Trying to fall asleep? Ugh. That was a rough night for sure.
Music videos went so hard back then.
True. They don't make music videos like they used to, man. It sucks. Smug remembers? I don't remember anything! What are you talking about? You stupid ass! I was a part of the 80s! I wasn't born then! I'm gonna freak out! Ancient Fox crash out. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna end the universe. Back when Alana was 20. Bro, are you saying I was born in the 60s, man? Nah, that's wild. I'm gonna look up your passport and I'm gonna figure out that you're older than me. And I thought I was Grandpa. You are Grandpa! Your name is Stolly89! You were born in 89! You are Unk status! You're like fucking 35! Actually, no, you're more like closer to 40. How can you say you weren't born yet
Russians
when you
got
clearly
the
were in
Western
the
80s
video?
culture in their
Mons!
90s. Here's your youth excuse.
I wasn't born in Russia. I wasn't... You made me fucking... Dude, that can fell. I can fell. Fuck you, I'm 82. Holy guacamole! Unk status!
Song of Confusion reminds of the cover that Five Finger Death Punch did of the House of the Rising Sun. I don't know why.
Is that diet soda? No, it's not. It's energy drinks and bubbly water. You were born? Yeah, unfortunately. I was born in a vat. No LaCroix? No, this isn't LaCroix, it's just bubbly. It's a different brand of, what is it called? Sparkling water?
Chat, we gotta be careful, she's going to scare our King Juji with her crashing out.
No, he's fine. He's on the other side of the apartment, he's fine. Yeah, I don't want to stress my dog out by yelling too loud, but I live in an apartment now that's actually big enough for the two of us. It used to be like I had to like kind of keep it down a lot.
He's used to Alana crashing out.
I'm not crashing out. I would never crash out on my dog. He's a good boy. Even when he's being bad, he's a good boy. They needed a vat for Ellen because even as a baby, she was already 50 pounds. Okay, man. Alright. 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 Yep. 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 Yeah. Dude, imagine birthing a 50-pound baby, though. Like, low-key. Low-key, high-key. They had to put her in adult diapers at age 6 months. Bro, imagine the shits you take as a baby at 50 pounds, dude.
It was from UK TV in 80s, 90s, it was a trip. You do realize we weigh newborns in grams long.
How the fuck would I know? I've never fucking had to deal with someone giving birth. The fuck? What? You're probably like a doctor who fucking helps women give birth every day, huh? The hell is a gram? I don't know. It's like something we measure drugs with. Yeah.
Quick chat, don't let Jer go back to chill.
I'm not chilling, bro. Ain't no way anyone in this chat sees pussy daily. Yo, wait, hold on. You're a mod, man. You can't say that. What if someone here is someone who helps women give birth, man? I think we're bound to find someone who actually is a doctor that helps women give birth. Yeah, right? At least one. Alana, you blocked me on PayPal? No. Why would I do that? No, I would never block anyone on PayPal. What? I'm being sincere. I genuinely haven't touched my shit. I think you're having PayPal issues, mister. No, your most recent donation was $12.35. I know who you are. I know their name. I'm not gonna use it. You blocked 2 guys before? No? Yeah, but I know who this guy is, and yeah, their last donation was 12:35 p.m., which was 20 minutes ago. Dox them? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's horrible. No, they're a frequent donator. I know them by name. I know the frequent donators by name. I would never say it though.
Howdy, were ordered to follow your channel by our LTC. Somehow you ended up on our duty board.
Who's LTC? What? Hello? Hi. What's up? It's just PayPal. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't done shit, man. It's probably just PayPal
Are
being
women
cringe.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Colon D.
Yo, what up, Play Money? Thank you for the 10 months. Lieutenant Colonel? Huh? Wait, why would you order? Isn't that like psychological torture? I feel like it's psychological
Much
torture
love
to
from
watch
the
me.
275 Rangers.
Yo, what up? Thank you so much. 275 Rangers. Did you just tox yourself? 275 Rangers LTC Battalion. 75th Ranger Regiment. Lethal, agile, and flexible force capable of conducting many complex joint special operations missions. Little bro, I think there's... You scare me. Why would anyone watch my shit?
Cheers from a Josh Mo. Have a good stream.
Yo, thank you, Gibby. Appreciate it. Тут есть русский модератор. Пока что нету. Но надо. Yeah, we need Russian mods. I'm trying to set up a time where I basically launch mod applications for the stream.
Military brothers, we can't let her know our code names and secret language in between us.
It's not a secret. I just have to ask someone. One of my neighbors is ex-military. It's pretty common in America. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, all I gotta do is ask them. I'll be like, what does this mean? What does this mean? Bum, 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 bum.
Air Force reporting in. Call sign Skibbity Rizzler 07.
Okay. Mods. Ban them. What's the starting pay for a mod? No pay. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's $0. I'm sorry. You volunteer. -$5? Yeah, technically, actually, -$5.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
PayPal is working again. Pay to win is alive and well XDX.
See, I told you I would never block anybody. I only blocked one guy, and that's because he charged me back repeatedly. Yeah, super cringe. Bum bum ba bum.
Us military brothers made our own language in chat so we can talk in between each other and trash talk. You'll
That's
never know
such
what
cap.
we're talking about.
That is such cap. Chargeback should be illegal. I don't know if it is or not, but basically this person was like, I was drunk, I didn't mean to pay you, and I was like, that's not my problem, but I could send it back to you, and then they did it again. And then I was like, so you're lying to me, you're using me and making excuses, you fuck! Free money, just keep it. No, I was being nice. I gave it back and then they did it again. So I blocked him. I was like, nah, this is like a long time ago. Yeah. Our LTC ordered us to follow your channel. Small favor to ask you, Miss Lana, can we name one of our strikers after you? Yes. Yes. Strike some people. Target dummies. Yeah. Here's 10k, Alana. Oh wait, I was drunk, sorry. I mean, it wasn't 10k, but still, it was like, what the fuck, man? Alana stole my money and robbed my land. What the frick? Shut up, Dugu. I think bro just wanted to talk to you. Yeah, but the problem is that PayPal takes this shit really seriously.
We're going to name it Big Mac Queen.
Based! Based! You should definitely do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does Fox Lady have a Discord we can upload the photo to? Yes, absolutely. You can type !Discord and join. La. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Being drunk is the only way to get through SmugAlana. Fuck you! You know what? If you're having fun, SmugAlana is devastating. Dude, I've never been called SmugAlana or SmugAlana. I'm tasty slop, okay? I'm like McDonald's. I make you feel bad after stream, but the whole time you had fun and it was tasty. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. That's all you have. That's all you gotta do. S tier insult. You know what? I'll take it as a compliment. SmugAlana's kind of strong. SmugAlana. Sounds like Svetlana. Bow. Alana, can I put your model in a Unimog? What's that? What's a Unimog? SmugAlana, Svetlana, Slavlana. No, Slavlana's better. You are driving a Unimog? What's that? Now I gotta look it up. What's a Unimog?
Massive piss.
L got addicted to gotcha and spent half my paycheck on horse girls.
You need half that paycheck for your rent, brother. Oh my god. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you, Jade. You think it's 10 months. A Unimog? Oh, it's a little truck. It's a military truck. That's cool. Is it big enough to house me though? Yeah. You should have seen tons in Switzerland. Are you implying I was a military Swiss fox? I didn't actually. No. Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Huh. I don't know. Unimog nuts on your mouth. I ought to fucking ban you for that. That's terrible. That was... You didn't even try! Unimog nuts in his mouth. Uh-huh. You guys are lucky I still read chat. You know some streamers, they just yap and only respond to TTSs. I'm a good streamer. I still read my chat. Miss Alana is Swiss. We're in the end game, boys. I'm not Swiss. I just live there. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You try to, but miss 90% of my messages still. Shut up, parasocial VOD! No! I don't miss them on purpose. Reading chat equals free lobotomy. It's kind of hard. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I'm just saying, after stream, I can't really, like, read emails or messages because my brain just kind of gets cooked. Yeah. Switzerland, so you own an offshore account. No. I lived there as a child, you weirdo. The fuck? You're implying I smuggle money. My offshore account is on the Cayman Islands. It's called White Foxu. This guy just first time chatted, I love femboys. That's nice. That's great. I want a tax evading SmugAlana. Yeah, I do that for a little while and then I get deported. Smug. Buy Smug coin right now. Adds in 20. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me turn on. Mix it up. Smug Tua. Mods!
I beat my women like I beat my men.
Drink Bippis.
Beppis. I haven't drank a soda in a while.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana, why do you never play your theme song? It's perfect for you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not playing that South Park big booty, whatever it's called. Sorry, thank you the 1,000 videos too. Thank you so much. War, thank you the 7 months. Play money, thank you the 10 months. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I need to grab some more water. Maybe clean up my desk. I don't know. If I feel like it. I don't feel like it. Metapod's up. Okay, I'll be back. You won't? Nah, I probably won't.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp. Wow, smugglers, you look so handsome today. Unfortunately we have to bounce. If anyone has a problem with Fox Lady, Airborne Rangers got your back. Just give us 18 hours notice. Watch out, chat, she's holding in her breath. SmugAlana bark, 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 SmugAlana bark. Wiviwi.
It's quiet? Uh-oh. Did all the music stop? Did it just stop? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Right when you got back? Okay! Alright. We're chilling. Okay, how many cans of, like, how many cans do I have on my desk? Can we take a guess? 6. Swagger, congratulations! It was 6! Yep, it sure was. It was 6 cans. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hey, boom. Hey!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweekit.
She finally learned how to give subs. Shut up! You guys are too fast! That's the problem! Yeah. Oh my god, I'm stuck now. What do you mean you're stuck? You can go away if you hate me. That's okay.
Very important question. What is your favorite airplane?
I don't know. What's the type? Hold on. Hold on. I like the Boeing 767. That's all I'm gonna say. Alana, please don't turn into a number 2 con man. That's scary. What do you mean? What's so scary about me? Oh, you're a good kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, kitty. You're such a good cat. Nobody gets that reference, do they? The Boeing 767? He's smothering the kitty. Oh, he's so cute. You're such a sweet boy. I know. Hi, buddy. He's a wide boy. He's very wide. Why can't we get those kisses? Because you're not a cat. You're not a pussy. I will not say a word, Alan. You're the one that beats that joke like a dead horse. You said it, right? What was that thing that made me like almost like laugh cry? I forget.
Of course you picked the wide body jet.
Of course, naturally. What? There was like something about beating a dead horse or something. That shit made me fucking cry. That was so good. The cow one? No, I think it was the only thing Americans don't beat to death or something. Dead horse. The like 9/11 joke. It was terrible. It legitimately made me cry. It was terrible. We have boy pussies. That's really nice. Wow. Oh, kitty, why are you in my lap again? I put you down for a reason. Kitty! Oh, what's the difference between 9/11 and a cow? No, it was a horse. It was a horse. Let him stay. Okay, fine, fine. He keeps bumping the mic, man. He keeps bumping the mic. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, kitty. Don't bite the mic, please. Thank you. Oh my god, man. You don't bite the fucking mic. Oh, hi. Dude, can you hear him? He's so loud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're just the best. Oh, you're just the best. Oh, you're so loud. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, he's so loud. You're a good cat. Oh, okay, let me very gently move around. He's sitting. Gonna sit down on my lap anytime now. Dude, he's gone crazy. Yes, thank you for bumping my mic, man. Thank you, good kitty. Yes, amazing kitty. Hi. Yeah, I wanted to talk about Astro Arcadia. Ba-ba-bum. Is he baking dough? Yes. In the words of Shoe on Head, you have a bussy. You do not have a bussy. You have an asshole based. Hi, kitty. Oh my lord. You are just so happy today.
I found you randomly on YouTube and been binging your videos. I would say my favorite one is...
Is what? Is what? Is? You know, you can finish the sentence. The TTS limit is pretty high. Is? He's edging us. Yeah, he left us on a cliffhanger. You gotta finish that, brother! Ridiculous. Ugh. Kitty, you are making this so difficult. I can't move my arms. You are something else, Kitty. Kitty. He died before he could tell us, dude, but he just passed out.
If Alana was a plane, she'd be the Antonov on 225 Maria.
Mods! Okay. TTS is off. Let's do it. Boom. Hello. 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 Greetings. Hi, first time Shanner. Found your stream through the reggae videos. I like reggae. Ugh. Another VTuber is already claiming shoe on head. She beat you all to her latest video. That's crazy. Who asked? I take my time reacting to videos because I want to wait for, you know, for Shu to, like, you know, get her videos, you know? I don't instantly fucking react to them. Your horse, milady? Okay. This is a good one. Hey, Alan, what's the difference between 9/11 and a cow? You can't milk a cow. That was actually no, that was actually pretty good. Oh my fucking god, so good. That's amazing. That's a good one. I like that one. That's like a once in a lifetime, like, really makes you think. Okay. Chat, you guys know about Astro Arcadia? We literally watched a video by Mr. Parrot 4chan the other day. It was beautiful. It was very funny. But shortly after the video was released, I think like what, like 2 days after, maybe 3, it turns out Astro Arcadia is being quote-unquote separated. Isn't that interesting? Legal Mindset, very cool guy, lawyer dude, who covers VTuber news and other stuff. He said Astro Arcadia terminated the same day I stopped by the Any-Color office, and yes, a separation is functionally a termination. So you're telling me Mr. Legal Mindset might have induced it? He's like, they're like, shit, he's coming to visit. Not graduated? Nope, they did not. Why did they decide to call it a separation instead of termination? To avoid some legal things? PR move tied with legal backend. Ooh, so we're never getting that cooking stream, huh, chat? Yeah, we're never getting that. Parrot 4chan says, departing. Don't even have the guts to terminate him. No document, just single paragraph tweets. No last stream, just like Ike. Niji Sanji taking livers out the back, hoping people don't notice. Bro, this is so strong. It's about 4 years since his debut, so likely contract expiration. They probably stopped him from streaming, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, they just waited for his contract to expire. Was it the hotel room guy? Yes, he's the one that flew out people, as in like other livers, specifically women, allegedly, and yeah, did some very not nice things to them. Yeah, who would have thought? I think my favorite comment was like, GP Airlines will lose 95% of revenue since no one will be flying out anymore. Dude, he was on company time, huh, chat? Do you think you'll reply to Niji with a voice changer? No, I don't think so. I think Niji Sanji EN is unironically cooked as fuck. Parrot's video was fantastic. I can't... I wish I could watch it again. It was just so good. Yeah. Who's up for sexy Sundays? Yeah. Yeah, I'm up for it. Mr. Astro Arcadia? Please. I want to play League of Legends with you, with your terrible Kassadin gameplay, where you ult on top of someone and then auto-attack them while being 3 levels ahead of them. His fuckboy voice? Yeah, where's Parrot, dude? We were razzing him. Is this the VTuber equivalent to a freak-off? I don't think so. Allegedly, it was just him trying to push relationships with people. I don't think he... Or at least I hope he didn't hurt them in that way, same way as P. Diddy did, but he's very much horned out. He's a Kassadin main. I expect nothing better from a Kassadin main. Zion, lengthy termination notice for jokes. Selene, lengthy termination notice for uploading a video. Twisty, lengthy termination notice for jokes. Aster Arcadia, known sex pest, allegedly. We hereby inform you we will not be resuming streaming activities, and he's separated from Niji Sanji EN. And it took like, what, 6 months or something? He delayed that cooking stream 6 months in a row. Yeah. Remember when they put Selena on blast and tore her down at her lowest? Interesting how someone like Aster with multiple allegations of being a creepy motherfricker gets a very casual announcement. Niji's such a shitty company that lets bullying and sexual misconduct happen. I mean, honestly, I feel like there's a trend and I don't like it. I hope any other girls and boys don't, you know, keep going to work for them. Bro never cooked. Yeah, he overcooked it, bro. When's he gonna get those ingredients, chat? Do you think he'll come back and play more Kassadin? Maybe he'll find some really hot e-girl and you know, be heart stuck in diamond forever. Aster's still sitting in the cook chair in the hotel room. I don't know, man. Aniji is such a... I don't know. They're a really cooked company at this point. He gonna go back to his VR chat freakouts. What was that? What was the Niji Sanji guy's name that was, who, beat his meat while the girl was in the VR chat? Luca, yeah, Luca. Yep. That's the one. They can go have a freak out over there. DSP VTuber? Nah, DSP... I feel like DSP is more respectable because he's just kind of his own person, not a fucking company. She didn't even finish and you called him out? Dude, I don't think I'd have the audacity. That much of a pest to, like, beat your schmeat like that? Considering the latest all-male wave is actually doing well, I think male VTubers will just use Niji to get an audience. Yeah, honestly, if I was a fricked up sociopathic male, and I had, like, a hot fuckboy voice, I would totally, like, just take on a job at Niji. It beats working at McDonald's. I just have, like, freak-offs with, like, all my gooned-out Fujoshi fans. It's worse, she was one of the mods. Yeah, she was his mod, and then everything came out about it. Farm the Fujoshis, yep. Yep. Niji Sanji separating from Aster. He no longer works with us. See ya. Niji Sanji terminating everyone else! I love this meme. Stop reacting to Asmon and put the flies in the bag, little sis. Okay, first of all, I don't just react to Asmon. I react to Shoot on Head, okay? Get your facts straight. And journalists, a little bit. How do I play to Niji Sanji? Okay, first step, hate women. Second step, be a sex pest. Yeah. Done? Nice! Okay, you're in. I'll also play, Cassidon. Yep. Japanese Airlines profits plunge 95%. Wait. Japanese Airlines profits plunge negative 95% now that their biggest customer has stopped trying to fly fans to meet him in a hotel room. Of course Mujin would say that, man. Yo, all to think of the two buds. I don't know, man. I think you'll come back stronger, if anything. Do you realize that a lot of Fujoshi is the word for lonely women that are into, like, fricked up men and thinking that they can fix them? You do realize that that audience is pretty powerful, right? They're very loyal. If he leaves, they'll follow. He's gonna go back to being his old character, VTuber, whatever. And, you know, he'll just keep going. Except he won't be tied to a company. He'll do whatever he wants. Fujos are extremely strong. Dude, they're actually crazy. No. It means Rotten Girl, and it originally meant they like boys love manga. Yeah, but it's tied to, like, you know, liking effeminate femboys, fuckboys. I'm using the word term loosely because a lot of Niji Sanji enjoyers who are specifically into male VTubers, I would label them as Fujoshis now. Yeah, liking pretty boys, you know, like I can fix him kind of problem. Yep. If I was here, I wouldn't bother a little bit on that. I'd be on the redemption arc of the century. No, you don't need to. You really don't. You have loyal followers that will follow you no matter what. He was a pretty popular, like, VTuber overall. Like, I'm not trying to discredit him, like, you know, streaming and making a name for himself. Where them fudgy Oshis at? Bro, imagine the smell of the hotel room, man. Isn't that nasty? I'm sure his loyal fans don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are coping and thinking like, oh, he's gonna get canceled. It's like, no, man. Do you realize when accusations like this happen and there's like, you know, alleged proof of them being horrible, people will make up excuses and be like, yeah, I don't care. This is probably fake anyway, Lamau. Like, I'm all for skepticism and stuff, but like, there's a consistent trend in the previous live of Astro Arcadia, and then after they hired him, that shows that he's not a very nice person. He's not a very good person. Take a look at Rushia and her many different brand changes. Yeah, like how many times did Rushia become a VTuber, a brand new one, and she just consistently does the same exact thing? People don't really change. 6? I think she went through like 4 different models, like different characters. His audience finds out he's a sex pest. They're probably like, God, I wish that were me. Yes, thank you. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. They're like, ah, frick, man. The girl that got harassed by him, like, released audio and started saying, you know, like, this was horrible for me. I'm traumatized, blah, blah, blah. They were like, oh, man, I wish that was me. I wouldn't have said a damn word. I'd want to get hurt by him. Yeah. Mikaneko Nazuna. Yeah, there was like a V Shoujo one, if I remember correctly, as well, that she went to with Roshia. Maybe I'm misremembering. Because the Japanese audience is golden. They love supporting the guy in these situations. Yes, that's also another really big trend. You guys don't realize this, but Japan's like view on women is really fucked up. We saw that with that guy that cheated on his wife, how he got the better end of the stick, even though he was completely in the wrong. And the woman, both women, were dragged through the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, that we watched a whole video on that. Whereas the opposite, it's quite the opposite in the West, at least from what I understand. Even the woman was cheated on? Yes, if I remember correctly, like, she had to apologize, including the woman that he was cheating on her with. Both of them. Yeah. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Apologize for being cheated on? Yeah, I think so. I think that happened. Am I wrong, chat? Yeah. I could be wrong, but definitely the woman that he cheated on with had to make a public apology. Yeah. 100%. You're right. Yeah, it's been a while, but I remember watching the video and just being so, like, exasperated. I'm like, damn, man, that's fucked up, man. You think we have it bad in the West? Haha, smile. Well. Always wrong? Yeah, you're a woman. You're always wrong. I saw a bit how Asuka Ray, that single mom VTuber, was looked down upon for being a single mom in Japan. Yes. Their gender dynamics are completely different from ours. Like, everyone thinks it's all sunshine and rainbows, but, like, feminism doesn't really exist in Japan. It does, but, like, not like we do in the West. Different. I mean, I'm if you could see my fingers, I would be like different. Yeah. We do not have it. So you say Japan's based? Yeah, I hate women. I'm going to Japan. Yo, is someone in my apartment complex baking? I smell like cinnamon rolls. What the fuck? Is it from outside? Someone's cooking, man. That's crazy. Din Din? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Chat, see ya. Go check on your dog? No, I think someone in the apartment complex is like cooking. I can smell it. It's like sweet. Must be Aster. Yeah, he's doing a cooking stream. Feminism in Japan is pretty small. As attempts to make it similar to Western feminism, as to say, it's just having a lot of difficulty gaining traction there. I'm just saying, I think that the guy that ruined his relationship with the woman that he supposedly loves shouldn't be praised relentlessly for doing something horrible to a woman or a man if it was the other way around. Like, I don't think that's the correct move. Maybe my morals are fucked, but I'm just saying, I think that's a horrible thing to do. Aren't there host clubs in Japan where women pay men in these clubs to treat them well, or how does it work? Yes. Alana can smell cinnamon rolls from a mile away. Shut up. Sad is the opposite of West, but it's cheating and still accepted these guys? I'm just saying, I don't think everything is sunshine and rainbows, like, on either side of the spectrum. I think the West is, like, the West definitely has its issues, but so does the East. No. Remember the article, Why Women Cheating is Empowering? Oh, don't get me started on that shit. Yeah, like, honestly, it's like the pendulum swings one way or the other. If I recall correctly, pre-2017 for statutory R-word, only women could be victims, and a woman perp could only get a misdemeanor, no matter the victim's age. Stuff's weird. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, but damn, that sounds fricked up. Getting cucked no matter where you live, dang. Yeah, pretty much. Except this guy, he's enjoying his cuck chair. Ah, little girl. Come here. You're my VTuber waifu. What? What did I say? More like the cuck throne. Ah, man. Alana, you get cucks 34/7. By who? Since when? Is reading chat cuck shit? Just joined. Did they finally kick him out of Niji? Yes, they finally announced his retirement, essentially. On July 15th, which is today. It's over for him. But again, the JP branch for Niji Sanji is so much fucking bigger than EN. And any other branch for that matter. Don't they have an Indonesian branch? They used to have a Chinese branch too, but I think that fell through for them. EN is an afterthought? Yeah, because the biggest cash cow is Japan. I had friends, streamer friends that went to Japan like last year, and they were saying like how crazy it is to them that Niji Sanji has so much merch and so much attention, like even compared to Hollow Live. Like they actually compete with Hollow Live. Yeah, they're actually really popular, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, I guess they just don't care. But yeah. Chat, like... Sorry, I got something in my throat. I just don't understand where the verbal diarrhea is for this announcement. I remember when Selene Satsuki, or no, yeah, it was Selene Satsuki, which is Doki Bird now. When she got kicked out, they wrote the biggest massive essay ever imaginable all over their Twitter, saying they had like an actual like document saying this is for this reason she was being horrible and went behind our backs and shit. Like, where's the bullet point reasoning for Aster's termination? Kinda weird. Little bit strange. Yeah, Zion Sayu got a massive essaying, and now nothing's happening. Yeah, poor Selene, kinda weird. Oh yeah, her loss will be negligible. That's a good one. Yeah, for sure. I bet they're weeping. He obviously has dirt on people? I don't know, I wouldn't say that, but maybe he knows a lot. Dude, what if in 6 months they finally crack him? Yeah, that's crazy. This guy cracks, and he finally reveals everything. I stopped watching Niji EN after the Zion situation. The reason she got kicked was so odd. Because she knew too much. What if other people got kicked for knowing too much? We don't know that. They obviously can't talk or anything. They might get sued. Yeah. Ooh, drama. This guy shows up at your house and says, come into the cuck chair. I will fly you to Japan. We're gonna play League of Legends. Goodness. Ugo's graduation was also very weird and suspicious. Yeah, I'm sure they can tie everything together. How did you make it worse? What? You guys don't like League of Legends? Oh, that's a very bad kitten right there. You have to play League of Legends. You have to be my jungler and gank my mid lane. Do you? No, I don't like League, I'm not gonna lie. More of a Dota enjoyer. Yeah, Corporal Borpa speak is very, 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 very powerful. I'm so glad that all of these people are finally getting what's coming to them. Luca Kaneshiro? I forget. Did he get terminated? They're all blurring together for me, I'm not gonna lie. He still streams? Oh, that's kind of telling. Luca, another guy that went through something semi-similar and nothing ever came of it. Basically, one of his ex-mods came out on their account and said, yeah, this guy's been like a sex pest for like years, and I followed him after he came to Niji Sanji and he used me. Yeah. All alleged, obviously, but I'm just saying. What is this dono? Let me read it real quick. Thank you for making my deployment a lot better. Yo, no! Thank you! Thank you so much for the $10. Yeah. Was that Luca? Yes, Luca was very, very, very bizarre. Again, all alleged. I'm not trying to stir the pot or anything, but... You know... Chatter, thank you for your service. 07. 07. Oh, I forgot. Mods, have you checked SmugAlana Reddit in a while? Like, when was the last time you checked? Are any of my mods awake? No, sorry. It's okay. Let's just look at something else then. Is it still broken? Yeah, my brain is still broken. So what this mod applications? I know! I promise. I promise I need to get on that. It's only because of my incompetence, chat. Ba-ba-bum. Sure. It's all because of your fault. They need a break. I know. How about Mad Lads? Did we look at Mad Lads recently? Ooh. No. Guys being dudes. Bada bing, bada boom. Mad Lads are good. I think Guys Being Dudes is even better, to be honest. Bum bum. Okay, bro's a genius. Bro did me so dirty. Oh, dude, jiggle peeking. Dude, I love it, dude. He's just throwing random shit out of his inventory. That takes some skill, dude. He's so powerful for that. Me when I shoot chat in the head, boom, headshot. Fast reaction, dude. He's holding that angle so good. Bam, bam. What did he throw? Like a grenade, a gun? And he wiggles. My favorite part is he's wiggling his like the front of his from his sniper. Like, hey, come on. Yeah, he's like wiggling it like a peepee. Bottle flip for a free pint. Ooh, pints are expensive.
That'll be £3.40, please. Oh, actually, we're running a special today. If you can bottle flip this bottle and land it, you can have it for free.
If I was the bartender, I would make it impossible.
£3.40.
I mean, that works too. Bottle of water. Can you flip this bottle of water for free pint? Pints are expensive, man. You ain't getting that shit for free. The fuck? Dudes. What is this? Hey! Hey! Oh! No! What? He's inviting him onto the field? Oh, that's so cute. This is rugby, isn't it? Hey! Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that is so adorable. It's not rugby? I thought it was. Aussie football? What's the difference? It's basketball. It's basketball. It's the AFL. You're an AFL. This is so cute, chat. I don't know, man. Real brother shit. It's so sweet. And this is how I met your mother. Day one of trying to find the best way to break the ice with strangers. Nah, frick that. I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm gonna sit by the pool and not look at anybody. Excuse me, there's a guy over there that thinks you're really beautiful. That's some Rizzler shit. That's some Rizzler shit. I don't know. I don't think that one was that bad, chat. That's not that bad. And also, by the way, this is tactical too. If she doesn't, you know, respond well, you can just walk away. It was pretty bad. Nah, you're cringe. It was not cringe. Yeah. Mods pay the sky. I'm telling you, I think the best part of this is that you can walk away if it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm right there with you, bro. Okay, we're welding. Okay, welding unite! He's got an Iron Man mask? Wait, that's so sick. Wait, that's insane. What? That's so cool. I want it. I want the mask too. Dude, that's so cool. I don't weld. I want one. Yeah, I want it too. I get that. Yeah. This is the most guy thing I have seen all week. Alright. What? Hold on. That'll be louder than the one you did. They're making the grass squeak. This is so annoying.
This is the English grass whistle.
I've literally never done that before.
I used to do that, but with grass whistles where you'd put the blade between your thumbs. Yeah, it's like a duck call for men. I used to do that all the time. I'd make grass whistles with my thumbs. Not this thing, like with the pulling on the grass, but I definitely get it. When it makes like a really loud shrieking noise, I love that shit. It's awesome. It scares people. Just guys being dudes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, he's actually so fast. That's me. Dude. He can't. You guys don't understand. This guy is so strong. He's faster than the guy cycling behind him and he's trying. He's powerful for that. Chad, do you think you could do that? Carry one of the smugglers and the bike? We know you can't run, Alana. Shut up! I'm fast. I'm a fox. Valid crash out. Uh-oh. I see Coco Melon and it scares me.
So these are fish people and they're in Aqualand, obviously. So the whole thing's covered in water.
Okay.
Well, this kid is stuck in a tree with his dog, so they take this boom thing up, and they
Yeah.
get the dog, and they save the kid.
Wait, but why are there firefighters in an underwater setting?
But the kid swims over, not touching the tree, to the dude in the boom truck. They bring the boom truck down, and fire trucks are like 8 feet tall, so this is like an 8-foot drop here.
Right.
He swims down from the boom truck! Swim down from the tree! This makes no sense!
Dude, the voice crack.
An 8-foot drop here. He swims down!
Dude, valid crash out, actually.
From the boom truck! Feet tall, so this is like an 8-foot drop here. He swims down from the boom truck! Swim down from the tree! This makes no sense!
And he smacks the camera, dude. Why do they have fire trucks in an underwater city? I mean, setting. Explain that one, too. Nintendo Wii spotted? Wait, that is a Wii, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has a Wii. In case of fire? What do you mean, a fire? Where? Underwater? Having friends like this. Good friends? Good friends?
Can I get a sweet spicy bacon burger, please? Can you add a patty melt to that, please? Dude, what you want? I'm broke. I can't get nothing.
Aww.
Okay, well, we're not broke, so you're getting something. What you want? You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Fool, everybody eats. If we eating, that means you eating too. If you're not eating, that means you're not eating. But since we eating, that means you eating too. So what you want, bro? Can I get a sweet spicy bacon burger also? Add some fries to it. Don't be shy. Yeah, add the drink to it. I know you thirsty. Can I get a small fry and a small lemonade with that? Make it a large fry and a large lemonade.
Large fry.
You know we get money. Put that
Yeah.
large fry and a large lemonade, please.
I'm one of those people when someone says they're not hungry and then they're like, oh, they're like really shy about it. They're like, I don't have any money. I'll be like, bitch, get yourself a large fry and a large bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's like, you gotta eat something. Otherwise, I'm just eating, you know? Yeah, I got that from my grandma. She's like, oh, you're not hungry? Well, eat anyway. And I'm like, what? Can I get a bite of your fries? Bitch, I'm gonna fucking feed you. I'm gonna feed you. Based, very wholesome. Whoa! Woman. Woman alert. Yes! Guys, digging a hole! Diggy diggy hole! Diggy diggy hole! Did you know? Did you know? There are beaches in New Zealand that have underwater hot springs that you can go to, where you can dig holes and they make hot water come out of it. I think it's called Marae Tai. Yeah. Show. Yeah, we went to those every once in a while. It's like south of Auckland somewhere. Marae Tai Beach. Whole hot springs. Create a flow. Ah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. And Coromandel, that was what it was called. It's pretty cool.
And there's a place that I've dreamed of.
Yeah, you can dig a hole. You grab a shovel. You can rent them. And then you go walk on the beach, and then you dig holes, and you can make hot holes. See, there's like steam coming off of it. It's cool, man. You gotta cool it down a little bit, though, because it gets kind of hot. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, look, there's steam coming off of it. It's so cool. A warm cuppa. Yeah, thanks for the ad. But anyway, yeah. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I wanna go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. How mom send children to school? Foreign versus India. This has 0 upvotes. I'm not watching it. Okay. Russia. What? Tanks? What? Блять! Медленнее стрелять. Did he cash it? Hey, охуеть, блять! That's so cool. Nah, it's probably fake. There's no way you caught a bullet bouncing off of a tank. There's no way. No. That's crazy. At least helmets get tested. Tested. Why is he beating his ass? What the frick? Why is he beating his ass? Oh, he's pulling him back because they're waiting at the wrong spot so pedestrians can cross, so he's beating his ass. I get it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, get back, bitch, get back. Yeah, it's super annoying. I totally get it. Just smacks him for good measure. Yeah, you little bitch. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, make way for the crosswalks, man. Valid. That was cute. Unk was feeling it. Unk just needed lotion. Okay, I'm scared. Why does Unk need lotion?
Get some lotion, man. Shit, man.
I got you, bro.
The Avatar haircut, dude. Avatar looking ass. Ah! Ah! You are trolling. What? What is that? Oh my lord. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, it connects to his mutton chops. Oh my lord. Hey. Yo, what up, Kitsune? Hi, thank you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. W tier 3, that's right. I'm gonna have a great day. We're looking at vidges. Very fun. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think I could shave my head. I care about my hair way too much. Chad, I'd shave your head. I'll do it for you. I'll make it nice. I will not do this to you. Maybe. I don't know. I guess they're best friends now.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. That is so disgusting. I don't know what it is, but I get the biggest ick when, like, there's food involved with, like, toilet stuff. Like, I know he's not eating it, he's offering it in a packet, but I...
Happy Halloween. I got you.
Oh, shit, thank you.
Hey, bro. Happy Halloween. Oh, yo, that's what's up.
No, he's putting it on the ground, too.
Right now. Yo, let's go.
They're wrapped. I don't give a shit. It's a public toilet.
Here you go. Yo, happy Halloween. Appreciate you.
No, I just get like a really visceral reaction with food involved in like toilets. It just makes me. It just grosses me out.
Yeah.
No!
Here we go. Happy Halloween.
Oh my fucking god.
You're the real MVP. I got you. Don't worry about
it. I got you. Oh my lord, man. There's no shot, man.
Sir, again, would you like some candy?
You never eat a sandwich on the shitter? No, I think it's fucking gross. I'm sorry. I mean, you're your own person, but I think it's gross. I think all the poop particles go back in your mouth. Like, I know you get poop particles no matter what, because you're living, you know, you're breathing life. Like, life is poop, right? But, like, toilet is, like, poop particles everywhere. I'm okay. I don't know.
I'll send it back.
If you want to do that, that's cool.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Oh no, there's nobody on that side.
He's gonna take an extra, yeah.
Oh no, my guy, you forgot your keys.
What?
I got you.
No shot. Why is he leaving his keys on the floor? Oh, poop is life. I mean, yeah. Ads, yeah, it's fine. Life is poop. Yeah, it is. Like, I don't know. If you want to eat poop candy, that's cool, man. It's your life. Oh, God. Surely it's a skin and it's a clean toilet, right? Smile. Surely they're not all just pooping and passing hands and wiping their butts and... Yeah, chat. I'm coping right now. I'm coping. Surely. Right. Right! My mom used to lock herself in... My mom's sister used to lock herself in the toilet as a child to eat ice cream and not share. Yeah, but that's a child. Like... A child doesn't understand that. I'm talking like about an adult, you know? Adults understand at least like what they're doing. If you want to eat poop particles and a sandwich on the toilet, that's cool, man. Yeah. Why did she just lock herself in her room? Like, did they not have locks on the door? Did you know the toilet cleaner is cleaner than a dishwasher scrubber? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Source citation needed. I don't know, maybe if you're really disgusting and don't wash your scrubber. Yeah. Mythbusters. Your mom's a mythbuster. Yeah. How about that? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I know we just had ads, but I need to get more water. I'll be back.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Hello, slop enjoyers. Hello. Scatter, 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 scatter. Run away, run away. SmugAlana? Yeah, hi! What's up? Slopfox. SmugAlana. Hello, Slopagus. Oh, shoot. I gotta make a note of something real quick. W don't know? Where? Yo, Otto! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 1500 biddies! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You are so kind and generous. Alright. Time to consume slop. Tasty. I am an avid slop enjoyer. SmugAlana is my middle name.
Hello again, friends.
Hello again, friends! I'm so ready. Hi, Shu! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi, Shu! I'm absolutely dying to see this. Yet another day, another Shu video talking about women and men. Okay. Simmer down, chat, simmer down, behave yourself. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hello again, friends. Sorry I've been gone for quite a bit. Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. I feel like every time I take a break, like, a war breaks out or something, but...
That's the Yasmin effect. I feel like this happens a lot.
Thankfully that did not happen.
Right?
But at least we found out the real Epstein files were the friends we made along the way. Yay! Welcome back to the Shoe on Head channel. If it is your first time here, run. I am Shoe on Head, and on this channel I like to cover cultural issues, mostly surrounding men's issues. It's what I've been doing for over a decade, and frankly, I'm exhausted. Many of you have been along for the ride, and you have seen me go from a chipper, lively, 24-year-old making fun of BuzzFeed and Tumblr feminists.
Young Shu's kinda hitting it crazy, man.
To a bitter, calloused 34-year-old talking about very real and growing men's issues. One of the main men's issues I have been covering in great detail lately has been the male loneliness epidemic. Yeah, but turns out I was wrong. We don't have a male loneliness epidemic. We have a male loser epidemic.
This is gonna be a long video, chat.
It's not a male loneliness epidemic. No, it's a male mediocrity epidemic. It's a male loser epidemic.
The male loser epidemic has gotten so bad that it
I get physical reactions when I see women talk in front of a camera for TikToks doing their like makeup routine. I just get this like insanely visceral reaction.
It's honestly so pathetic at this point.
It makes me so angry.
Now, I don't always talk about men's issues. No, sometimes I talk about politics, and sometimes I mix the two together. Yay! Now, I know a lot of you don't like politics. You don't care about politics. But politics cares about you, and it will enter your life no matter how hard you try to avoid it.
Especially when you get older. I used to just genuinely not give a frick. I still kind of don't, but it's really thrusted in your face when you start having to, you know, pay your taxes and shit.
But thankfully, I have the perfect app to help you navigate this difficult, confusing political landscape. So let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Ground News, before we get into this video, shall we? Ground News is a website and an app that gives readers a fun and transparent way to read the news from all across the political spectrum, from left, right, and center. Every story
Ooh.
comes with a quick visual breakdown
Center,
of the
aka
political bias,
fence
ownership, and
sitter.
headlines that helps you understand the full story and make sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features from Ground News has to be the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by only one side of the political spectrum and ignored by the other. For example, here is a story about how the CIA uncovered a Russiagate fraud, and right away we can see how it has been covered by 41 sources, and out of those 41 sources, 93% of them lean right, with only 2 left-wing outlets reporting the story. Ground News also makes it really easy to compare headlines to see just how political bias can affect the framing of a story. For example, this story about Zoran Mamdani winning the Democratic primary in New York. This left-leaning outlet says Zoran Mamdani's win just got a little sweeter. And meanwhile, the right-wing outlet says, meet Zoran Mamdani, the man who will ruin New York. As you can see, very different vibes. I have been using Ground News since 2021 because I think it is so informative, so fun, and it helps me see how different stories are framed so differently, and I love it. I highly recommend it. It's one of the few apps that I wake up and just immediately check. But don't just take my word for it. Even the Nobel Peace Center called it an excellent way to stay informed, avoid echo chambers, and expand your worldview. High praise. Best of all, I am currently offering 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the plan I use to access all of their amazing features. This comes out to only like $5 a month, which is like the price of a coffee. So go to ground.news/shoe or use the QR code right there on screen, or the link in the video description down there to subscribe to Ground News today. I feel like what they're doing is really important, especially right now, and it helps us approach the news in a more fair and balanced way. True. So thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
Yay!
Right?
Oh,
now let's get back to the video. With all these issues men are facing, they seem to be moving to the right and the Republicans more, since the left and Democrats have essentially just become the young men eat and die movement.
Look at that graph. That graph,
Months ago, I covered how the Democratic Party was losing young men, and I predicted Kamala Harris would lose in part because of young men overwhelmingly voting for Trump.
Do you guys remember that political ad with that, like, super relatable, you know, I'm hip Democrat fucking movement? Oh, what was his name? She cited it in the video, and it was so cringe and just... Like, I know all ads are fake, right? But that one was just exceptionally bad.
And I was correct.
Yeah, how do you do,
now
fellow
the Democrats
man?
have unveiled their final solution to the right-wing male loser epidemic.
VTubers!
Democrats spending millions to learn how to speak to American men and win back the working class. Democrats have blown millions of dollars on efforts to appeal to American men who turned to President Donald Trump in droves on Election Day in hopes of winning back the working class. Democrats have spent $20 million.
That's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. Because your problem isn't just your messaging, it's your culture. You're not gonna win back these young men by talking to young men. You will win them back by convincing the people that you vote for that men aren't freaking evil, and that's not gonna happen, man. Men aren't gonna vote for you when the people that you frickin' appeal to are these radically, ideologically captured Karens that think there's like a wage gap and that all men are inherently born rapists that want to like assault women. A lot of these... I gotta take a breather. A lot of men are economically left. They agree with those points. They aren't voting for you because they had this like random change of heart. They're not voting you because you actively say and do things that aren't in their best interest. You make them feel unwelcome just because they're men. That their opinion doesn't freaking matter. Like, fix your culture.
On their efforts, with donors and strategists holing up in luxury hotel rooms, brainstorming how to convince working class men to return to the party. Ah, yes.
All I'm saying is, man, if you put a VTuber into politics, I think a lot of men would start listening a little bit more. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nothing more relatable to working class men than luxury hotel rooms. Great job, guys. The plan? codename SAM, or Speaking with American Men, a Strategic Plan, promises to use the funds to study the syntax, language, and content that gains attention and virality in these.
Oh my god, my taxpayer dollars are going into some Karen in a party trying to understand why things go viral. Why does this appeal to the young men? I bet it's because of phrasing. Not tax money? Well, regardless, it's just such a waste of time.
Spaces. The effort also recommends—
Thank God it's not taxpayer money. Thank you for correcting me, but still, that's still ridiculous to me.
Democrats buy advertisement in video games, among other things.
Yeah.
The Democratic Party is treating young men like exotic animals they're studying. Now, as you can see here, is the young man in his...
Of course he uses the clip where he's tasting water. Are you kidding?
Natural habitat. In a dark, messy cave surrounded by Taco Bell wrappers and empty Mountain Dew bottles. Here is another young man, as you can
Oh, no.
see, also dwelling in a dark cave. This one has dyed his hair blue to scare off potential predators. Unfortunately, it also scares off potential mates. But moving on, here is another young man, we think. We're not quite sure about this one. We are... We're still studying it. Listen, Democrats, instead of spending $20 million to do that stupid maybe you should, I don't know, actually listen to men.
No, men are difficult to listen to. They grunt and they fart and they make stinky noises, and I don't like that. Me, woman. I'm being sarcastic. I don't care if you fart.
To men for free all the time. All I have to do is read my comment section. Let's see here. Shoe on Head is a perfect example of why we need to repeal the 19th. Greetings from Albania. I hate women so much it's unreal.
Average Balkan moment.
Ooh, shoo, mommy, milkies, mommy. One time I got my penis stuck in a soda bottle.
No, it's penis.
Okay, on second thought, maybe my comment section is not the best source.
Since Trump scored big with young male voters last election, Democrats are spending $20 million to learn how to speak their language. I think it's...
Oh my God. Oh.
It's a waste of money. Maybe these guys should spend their money on teaching men to not be such sexists. Maybe that's it.
But the stats don't bear that out now. Look at what young...
Oh my God, we saw this clip.
Women have to choose from. The pickings are slim.
Hold on. Hold. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I saw I fucking posted like a month ago. Hold on. Oh, okay, someone DM'd it to me, thank God. It's this one. Did I not talk about this literally a month ago? Dude, I went on a 20-minute rant about these two fucking retards and how insanely bad this fucking take is, man. I was actually kind of surprised that Shu didn't put it in one of her videos, but like, here it is. This is why I like, this was why I like and we like her chat. Based Shu.
Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash.
Oh, that's not... Oh my God, I'm about to have a fucking freak out again.
Oh no. The very night I was sitting on my couch writing the script to my video about how the Democrats are spending $20 million to relate to young men, this came on my TV on Fox News. A Tommy Lahren and Laura Ingraham segment about stay-at-home sons, men who still live at home. Literally minutes after this aired, it went absolutely viral on Twitter for not good reasons.
Yeah.
So we are going to unpack this.
We looked at it
by piece. Because even though everyone was mocking it and making fun of it, as far as I saw, nobody was really dissecting it and breaking down exactly why she was so egregiously wrong. So come join me in debunking the male loser epidemic. Because who else better equipped to talk about men's issues than two stupid blonde bimbos? Hold on one second.
3 stupid blonde bimbos.
3 stupid blonde bimbos. Sorry.
Yes!
All right, let's go. Wait.
She looks cute.
I need my gamer fuel.
Oh, yeah.
See? I do drink it. That one's for you, Tectone.
It's a major problem. And you know, Speaker Johnson has been talking about those maybe deadbeat folks that are on Medicaid, and maybe some of those folks are the stay-at-home sons. We don't know. But I'll tell you this, leave it to Gen Z to rebrand laziness and social awkwardness as something cutesy, like a stay-at-home son. But Laura...
Can I just say, Asmongold is absolutely not Gen Z, and he is the biggest, like, proponent of stay-at-home, gamer, neat, you know, like, quote-unquote, incel community. It's not Gen Z that's doing this. This started with, like, probably, I want to say, like, early millennial attitude. Yeah, he's the trailblazer. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, Gen Z? I don't think so.
I gotta tell you, this is also a big problem when it comes to, I think, declining birth rates, people not getting married and having children. You know, that's a big problem. They blame it on women. Well, look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men. There are a lot of young women out there that want to get married. They want to have kids. They want to have stable families. But there are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement.
I'm not going to repeat what I really am trying to control myself. If you want to watch me rant about this, we're watching a shoe video. I have a response to this.
And order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates and a lot of other problems in society. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air, meet people in real life.
Nope.
Let's just get back to basics.
So first of all, this stay-at-home son thing is not a real thing. It was a random throwaway, self-deprecating joke some contestant on Jeopardy said. One guy. Because
And who the hell watches Jeopardy? Not Gen Z.
Yes, there's nothing else important going on that they could cover on the news. They literally made this into a fake phenomena so they can on young men. Meanwhile, Democrats are spending millions of dollars trying to win back young men. Oh no, the young men are leaving us in droves. How do we get them back? Don't worry, I got this.
VTubers.
Hey, you fat, lazy, Cheeto dust-covered slobs. F you. Nice. Thanks. I love you. I love you too.
They need a kiss!
Is the amount of young men living home with their parents increasing? Yes. Is it because they're lazy bums and—
No, because you can't fucking afford— You can't afford to live with 2 people and 1 person working. It just doesn't work like that anymore. Why do these people always resort to this stupid gender war bullshit?
Just want to order DoorDash all day? No.
You can't afford DoorDash. It's like $40 for 1 fucking meal. This isn't 2019 anymore.
And also, they're not paying for DoorDash, Tommy. They're financing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I actually saw this. PayPal is letting you buy fries, and it's in, like, fucking payment schedules. Oh, you want to buy some McDonald's fries? Yeah, pay up, little piggy. 4.5% interest in 4 installments.
Come on.
This is interest free.
There are a lot of young men out there who want to live in mama's basement and order DoorDash. And that's why we have declining birth rates. It's time to go out, get a job, breathe the fresh air.
Have either of you tried applying for a job as a young man recently?
No.
Or tried buying a house on the salary of one of these young men? Have you experienced the dating market, been on the dating sites as a young man?
No.
No?
Because you're a woman!
Okay. Just wondering. Listen, I know the average age of a Fox News viewer is like 70 nowadays, and you can pander to them, but Tommy, you are like 2 years younger than me. You know this shit isn't true.
She's younger? I mean, no offense, but like, I genuinely thought she was like 45 or like 42.
Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like a f***ing boomer? I'm sorry, I have no other word for this, but I hate this like generational pick me. I was born in the wrong generation. I'm not like those other young people. And you know what? She's not like those other young people.
No,
not all
she
young people
panders.
can afford a nice nose job and lip filler and get a cushy job on Fox News based entirely on merit, I'm sure. The main problem with this brain-dead boomer-ass take is not only is it cringe, but it's completely divorced from reality.
It's like, chat, I shit you not, how many of you had to talk to your parents? When I turned 18, I had a job before that, but when I turned 18, they started saying, oh, just go up into like the shop and give them a firm handshake and leave your, you know, your curriculum vitae, whatever, your job applications on the table. I did that around about 15 times driving myself, and I didn't get a single fucking call back. And when I told my parents that I couldn't get a job after like fucking 15 times, they started gaslighting me. They actually started gaslighting me and saying like, oh, well, I don't know, maybe you just didn't do a good enough job. And I'm like, you told me a firm handshake and looking them in the eye was enough! Now we have the AI rejecting you. Yes! I mean, this was like a little bit before the whole AI bullshit, but let's... I couldn't even get a job like packing groceries, man. It was so cringe.
This slop is specifically designed for people who paid like $5 for a f***ing house. And listen, I'm not all boomers, okay? My parents are boomers, they are lovely people. A lot
old boomers that are poor also had to deal with bullshit, man. Yeah, of course, people who were not middle class had to deal with a bunch of bullshit and getting their shit pushed in.
A lot of you guys are boomers, but when the baby boomer generation sends its people, it is not sending their best. They're not sending you. They're sending people who have lots of problems. They're bringing the housing crisis. They're bringing wage stagnation. They're falling for AI-generated photos on Facebook. But some, I assume, are good people. But my god, I truly believe they do not understand how good they had it. They could support a family on a single income. A single income from a job that didn't require a college degree.
You could afford a house and get a mortgage on a fucking house working a like normal 9-to-5 as a banker. For those that don't know, I worked an office job before I became a VTuber. I tried applying for a mortgage and they told me to go fuck myself. In nice, polite terms, but they basically said like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, what? You make X amount a year? Good one.
Our leaders didn't prostitute away their economic future for some cheap plastic shit from China. They inherited the greatest economy known to man, and they pretend it's a paradise that they earned.
And they still think it exists. They still think that it happens to this day. That it somehow magically is still around. You're just not trying hard enough.
I just don't understand, like, why don't boomers and spiritual boomers like Tommy Lauren see people struggling and go, wow, I wish I could fix this. They should have it better than I had it. And you wonder why so many millennials and zoomers don't want kids. I want to make the world a better place for my children. I want to make the world a better place for my children. Ugh. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you spoiled brat.
My mom had this haircut. Holy shit. Nah, that's fucking freaky. Shut up! Nah! My mom looked really cute with it too. Mine too, dude.
Children?
What do you mean
Not
children?
happening.
Well, look at what young women have to choose from. The pickings are slim. Yes, we might have a feminism problem in America, but it's the feminization of men.
Young men are becoming lazy because they're becoming feminized. So they're becoming lazy.
Wait, are you implying that women are lazy? Whoa! I didn't say it! Whoa!
Because they act more like women? What did she mean by this, chat? I know there's like a decrease in testosterone or something happening, but men are moving right-wing all over the world. Does that correlate with the feminization? Or, I mean, there are suspiciously a lot of far-right femboys, so...
Is that a Slovenian flag in the background. Okay. All right.
Oh,
it's Serbian?
maybe.
Okay.
But here's the
My bad, sorry. Jeez.
thing, Tammy. There is absolutely no evidence that young women want to start families more than young men.
Average pilaf viewer.
None. In fact, all the
Vulgar
data says the
behavior.
exact f***ing opposite. According to Pew Research, 64% of women younger than 50 say they just don't want to have children. No reason, they just don't want them. Versus 50% of men who say the same. Another study by Archbridge Institute shows the same. 63% of women without children said they have no desire to have a child, while only 50% of men said the same. For men, the most commonly—
It is scary that the women who have the more biological urge and desire, like, you know, like, you have a biological clock ticking as a woman, and at a certain point, you just kind of go crazy. The women having it higher is kind of scary to me to think about.
cited factor was personal
No, it's a
finance,
myth.
but among women, the strong—
No, man. No, bro. I'm telling you, I had women that were older than me at my job, and they'd be like, oh, yeah, I don't want kids. And then, like, I remember it too. I think she hit, like, what, 32? And so all of a sudden, her mind just changed, and I was like, oh, one day she just comes home, and not comes home, she comes to work from home, and she's like, yeah, I'm pregnant, I'm having a baby. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, wonder why.
strongest reason not to have a child was their desire to maintain their personal independence. Basically, they don't want to give up their brunch and mimosas. They've been ass-blasted with propaganda their
that
whole
too.
lives, telling them their lives will be ruined, their bodies will be ruined, they'll never have fun again, they'll be miserable forever if they have children.
Yeah, and the fulfillment of children is always being told, like, oh, kids are never going to make you as happy as when you are single or, like, without kids. I don't think my mom and dad experienced that kind of level of propaganda. At least not to the extent that our generation has. When I told my parents, like, yeah, it's like a very common sentiment for, like, kids to be viewed as, like, a massive burden, and they're like, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they're a burden, but, like, I don't think this is a conversation I had with my fucking parents. They said, yeah, I don't think we ever heard that kind of thing. Nobody said it was like rainbows and kittens, but still.
And as someone who has had a children, best decision
children?
I've ever made. 10
Aww, she had a children?
And highly recommend, would do it again. But yes, this idea that men are the ones primarily
cute.
responsible for the low birth rates is laughable. We're laughing over here. But honestly, it's not really
Laughing.
women or men's fault. There are a lot of factors that play into this. But Tommy, I really gotta ask, is it men or is it you?
This is gonna be the summer of canceling boys.
Deep breath, Alana, you can do this.
All of my friends are attractive. All of my friends are successful. All of my friends have something going on. Almost every single one of them have an issue with men. But if all of these women, including myself, are having issues, then I have to think, it might not be us. It might be you. It is not just the guys in Los Angeles, Nashville, Dallas, and they're not any better in the Midwest. Quite frankly, I think they're trash all over this country.
My friends are successful. Men don't give a shit about that. They'd marry a Walmart cashier if she was nice to them.
Thank you. Fucking thank you. I'm actually going to take this a step further. I would go so far as to say that, quote-unquote, successful women are a red flag to a lot of men. I know that's going to sound crazy to you, but hear me out. Because when you find a single successful, again, I'm putting parentheses around successful, women, the mindset of women in those positions is often, like, extremely toxic. 9 times out of 10, they'll be feminists. And even more often than that, they have these ridiculously high standards and want men to make more money than they do. Despite the fact that they often have these, like, positions of power in a job because of DEI policies. I'm not saying all successful women are like this, and I'm not saying that you guys would turn your nose up at a girl if she made a lot of money. All I'm saying is the likelihood that she's an insufferable person and a bitch goes up a lot if she is successful. Shu just talked about it. The demographic of successful women are not the ones that have kids. They're the ones who were told their whole life that having a kid is like this life-ruining, detrimental decision that's gonna ruin it for the rest of their life and they can't have fun and whatever. They've been psyoped into like slaving for corporate America. And guess what else they got told, chat? That there's a fucking gender the fucking gender I can't say it. Gender pay gap is real. Obviously, they don't have high opinions of men to begin with.
I think men between the ages of 20 and 30 are not ready, in most cases, for marriage, are usually not ready to be husbands and fathers.
That's a cultural issue. So, look,
No, I would actually, back to your point, I think it's a biological thing.
So let me get this straight. Men are all trash and won't commit and won't leave mommy's basement, and they're destroying the birth rates. But also young men are biologically incapable of commitment and being parents.
How can you argue that thousands, if not millions of years of evolution just suddenly changes in the year of our Lord 2020? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Are you saying that just men suddenly changed because of that?
What? But wait, there's more. She also believes women don't have
2020, you know, 2020 as in this decade bracket, Chad, chill. No, the bracket that we're living in.
Have to bring anything to the table.
And as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will protect me, protect my family, make money. But I don't think a man needs to get something out of it to be a manly man, a protector and a provider. If you think you need to get something out of it, I quite frankly don't consider you a real man.
Never.
Does this bitch like know how like animals function? Like, has she watched like a nature documentary like ever in her life? What?
Before in history have women demanded so much and offered so little. So before we get deeper into this retarded manufactured stay-at-home son narrative, let's check the Facebook comments of this Fox News video because
oh my god, Facebook.
am really interested to see what like the typical Fox News viewer thinks about this. If the women are anything like these two, I can hardly blame the men for staying home and not wanting to date them. Blame, blame, blame. These two women have a combined age of 93 and they have 0 children between both of them. You both have repugnant personality types, so listening to this was like male birth control to me. My goodness! Boomers are ruthless! Bunch of sissies. I served 6 years, 2 years in Southeast Asia after Vietnam was over. When I was 18, rent was $450 and I could afford to get my own place. She's so spot on. Nothing screams I'm a loser run from me than a guy living at home in his parents' house with his 12-year-old boy's bedroom decor at age of 30. Thank God we raised our sons to be men, who grew up, lived on their own, found their soulmate, got married, bought a beautiful home, and started a family. I was out the door at 18, worked on the assembly line at Dodge and in the Air Force at 19, never went back home. I can't relate to this. Yes.
Top fan, by the way. Top fan for a Fox News clip group page.
Assembly line at Dodge and in the Air Force at 19, never went back home. I can't.
Wow, I wish I could have done that. Meanwhile, I had to apply to 15 fucking jobs, and I didn't even get one at 18.
Relate to this. Yes, we know you people can't relate. We know. But the world has changed. Why can't you people get this through your heads? I will never let my sons stay home. I'm trying to push them out of the nest. Okay, I really gotta ask.
Oh my god, my mom fucking used that line too when I was being a fucking neat. Yeah. I'm pushing you out of the nest because you just can't get a job. And I'm like, can't fucking find me a job! That first, by the way, chat, it's gonna make me so mad. My first job was because of nepotism. My first, like, actual job was because of nepotism, because my mom worked at a company that needed a temporary secretary. And I was just like, oh, okay, it was a temporary job. Don't get me wrong, it was for 2 weeks, but like, doesn't that feel fucking sick to you?
Is this an ang-
It's called connections. Oh yeah, I remember that line too. I remember I was like, Mom, can you give me another job? Oh wait, you don't have any connections anymore because you fucking lost your job.
Glow thing?
During an
Immediately
argument.
kicking your kid out when they turn 18 years old? My Mediterranean mind cannot comprehend this. And honestly, why the f would a man leave home, leave his mother's cooking, for a woman who probably can't cook? Not me though. Personally, I can cook amazing.
Or she's tired. Hear me out. She's tired when she comes home from her 9 to 5 and she doesn't want to cook. That's another one.
Homemade meals. I'll have you know I am a great trad wife.
Oh! 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 And the ketchup!
Bone apple teeth.
Oh,
now, unfortunately,
hell
Tommy
yeah.
Lauren wasn't the only one pushing this stupid, lazy
Oh man, dude, that's a. Oh, I'm hungry.
young men go get a job bullshit. Mike Johnson did it referencing 29-year-old men playing video games all day. Steve Scalise did it with 35-year-old men playing video games all day. And just the other night, I saw this on my TV. Again.
A Wall Street Journal headline got our attention. The new dream job for young men, stay-at-home son.
Citation needed. I hate it when this happens. Like, one thing goes viral and they all cite the same shit.
It's a phrase that's taken off since 27-year-old Brendan Leo won $59,000 on Jeopardy. And he has a master's degree in political science, but he's unemployed. Grow up, get a job, get a wife, build a family.
Just get a wife, bro. Just get a job, bro.
Get a job? Yeah. Just get a job on
Get off the fucking job tree!
I'm a job helmet and squeeze down into a job cannon and fire off into job land where jobs grow on jobbies.
The term welfare queen must have fell out of fashion with Republicans, because it seems even they know the approved safe demographic to go after now. Because it's very obvious what demographic they are talking about when they say young men in their basements playing video games. This just get a job lazy attitude is not surprising, but it's especially funny coming from Fox News of all places. Fox News that spends so much time yapping about immigrants taking American jobs. Fox News will talk for years about how Americans are being screwed out of the workforce. But when this issue manifests itself in Gen Z, suddenly it's a moral failure. The fact is, a lot of American jobs held by men are being lost to automation, offshoring, and yes, cheap foreign labor.
Whatever happened to fucking Detroit, man? Did they not learn their freaking lesson? Good lord, did we not have an outsourcing crisis like back in fucking Unk age status?
Companies and billionaires would rather have cheap labor that they can essentially abuse, not pay fair wages to, just good little worker drones who won't unionize, rather than hire American workers for a living wage. The cheaper the
No, you got it. Chat, how many times have we talked about Corpo Borbos? What is the golden rule that I establish in chat every time that shit's brought up? Corpos don't care about you, they care about money. And up until recently, they were also heavily incentivized by DEI. And guess who disproportionately benefited from DEI? Women. You oftentimes weren't getting a job simply because they weren't looking for a male in that position. They were trying to fill a quota for women. I love corpos, man. Just the absolute scum of the earth. You're a man? Nope, you can't have a job. But keep buying the slop that we churn out. Tasty slop. Ooh.
labor they hire, the more money they make. I remember when Bernie Sanders called open borders a Koch brothers conspiracy.
Open borders?
Open
borders. That's a Koch brothers proposal. It says essentially there is no United States.
But it would make a lot
of
of global poor richer, wouldn't it?
And it'd make everybody in America poor. Then you're doing away with the concept of a nation state.
Where'd that guy go? A lot of these jobs being taken are jobs traditionally held by men, like construction and factory jobs, manual labor work. But it's not just manual labor jobs, it's also the tech industry and business industry, which are careers also mainly held by men. There are many examples of this, such as Microsoft recently cutting thousands of American workers while requesting—
She's talking about the layoffs, the 9,000.
14,000 more H-1B workers this year.
Yeah.
Some of those job positions include data scientists, which are 70% men, software developers, which are 80% men, and electronic engineers, which are 90% men.
That's
and
crazy.
many more like that. Another example—
Where are all the women working on offshore oil rigs, bros? All I ever see is women complaining and saying, I don't make enough money. Go drill offshore somewhere in Alaska or like in Texas. Yeah, what happened to that? Oh, hey, that's me. I'm a data scientist. That's pretty cool.
All of this was Tesla, where roughly 15,000 American employees were fired in April 2024, and many were replaced with H-1B visa holders. On Twitter, Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy tried to chalk this up to these immigrants just simply being the best and the brightest. Yeah, okay. You're paying them less for longer hours and more work, and they're willing to deal with it in order to stay in the country. It's coercive, exploitative, and, dare I say, not very America first. When conservatives confronted Elon Musk for this last year, he told somebody, and I quote, "Take a big step back and yourself in the face. I will go to war on this issue, the likes of which you cannot possibly comprehend." So when it comes to replacing American workers in manual labor with cheap foreign labor, it's deport, deport, deport. But when it comes to replacing his American workers with cheap foreign labor, it's yourself in the face. Interesting. There's also affirmative—
Again, corpos. It's really that simple. And another thing that I want to point out that should be obvious, but to a lot of people, but people might not get it. The people who are billionaires at the very top. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett, Mark Zuckerberg, whatever, like, etc. You don't get to that level of wealth and success without being a ruthless business person, without stepping over literal bodies, people dying on the street, and using every unethical trick in the book. It is physically impossible to get to the top playing honest. It just doesn't exist, chat. Corpos like this use the money they make and put it to work to make more money. They ramp. Like, in other words, they care a lot about squeezing every single penny they can out of your nuts for what they have, no matter how unethical or, in some cases, unironically fucking evil it is. When you remember that fact, it's not surprising when someone like Elon has a take like this.
Action and DEI, which are other things Fox News always pisses and shits about. But suddenly, when the conversation is about Gen Z men, the demographic of people who are victims of these things, suddenly these things just, like, don't exist anymore. Then it's, oh, young men are all just lazy. They just want to be in their parents' basement. Or
yeah, women are feminized.
Don't I'm playing video games. It's not just the brown people taking your jobs. I am not beating the allegations with this one. The brown people are not taking your jobs, okay? It's not their fault. They're just cheaper. Aim upwards. But it's not just the brown people taking your jobs. It's the women, too.
What did I say, chat? What did I say? DEI was predominantly benefiting women more than any other demographic.
Many of the dying industries are male-dominated, while many of the growing industries are female-dominated, and stigma around these jobs being woman jobs usually stops men from working them. Women are overwhelmingly entering and excelling in college and the workforce, and they're more flexible about job position and pay, while young men usually hold out for higher-paying, higher-position jobs that will make them the breadwinner. Because you see, despite the world progressing and the role of women changing, the role of men has not changed. Every woman is a feminist until the dinner bill comes. But what's crazy is women might be the ones paying that dinner bill soon. A study from the UK found women aged 22 to 29 earned about $1,000 more annually than men, completely reversing the traditional gender pay gap for this age group. In the US—
But we still get TikToks and YouTube shorts of women saying, yeah, I make like $80,000 a year. If I want a man, he has to make at least $100K. Yeah, what? Like,
A 2022 Pew Research Center analysis showed that women under 30 out-earned men in many metropolitan areas, with median earnings at or above 100% of men's in cities like New York and Washington, D.C. That may not sound like a lot of money now, but it's a growing trend that has never been seen before. It's so bad that it's really starting to affect the dating world. American women have never been this resigned to staying single. They are responding to major demographic shifts, including huge and growing gender gaps in economic and educational attainment, political affiliation, and beliefs about what family should look like. More women than men are attending college, buying houses, and focusing on their friendships and careers over dating and marriage. The challenge—
I saw a statistic somewhere that was from probably like 10 years ago already saying that young boys in school, because they don't excel like girls do in different ways, that's gonna affect, you know, colleges later on, because they don't want to deal with men in colleges. That was a long time ago.
Challenges of finding a romantic partner have been made more complicated by a growing divide in education and career prospects between men and women. In 2024, 40% of American women ages 25 to 34 had a bachelor's degree, according to Pew, compared to 37%
And it's still
of
worthless.
men. A bachelor's degree increases net lifetime earnings by an estimated $1 million. Women are doing
Sounds a little bit biased. I'm just saying, trade jobs. They're better for people. And you're not in debt, usually.
Comparatively well when it comes to education in their early years in the labor force, and men are doing comparatively badly. Men's economic struggles seem to be having the biggest effect on women without a college degree, whose marriage rates by 45 have plummeted to 52% for those born between 1930 and 1980, according to research by Cornell University.
Ooh,
Young
Gen
men
X
without
not
a
doing too
degree are
hot.
struggling so much as a group that there simply aren't enough with steady jobs and earnings for non-college women to date. Men are poor, women most affected. Modern women are no longer
Many
tied
such
to their gender
cases.
role. Birth control has freed them from the prison that is their biology, and they are making their own money, sometimes more than men. They can have it all, they can do anything, they can be anything. While at the same time, men are still expected to be the provider. And more importantly, many men still want to be the provider, but they can't. And women, though—
Do you know how much that psychologically affects you as a male? Like, your entire purpose, your biological purpose is to protect and earn money to, you know, be a carer and have kids. Yeah, women be shopping. Yeah, women be shopping. Do you? I mean, I'm a girl, I think.
Strong and independent, still want men to be the provider.
And as a woman, I want a strong man who is a protector and a provider that will go to war if need be, that will—
Then what are you providing to him other than your annoying voice, woman?
Protect me, protect my family, make money.
Basically, men are like, we're worried we're not making enough money. And women are like, we're worried men are not making enough money. Hello class, I am Miss On Head.
Where's my Gucci bag? Where's my mimosa on the beach in Thailand?
I am substituting for your teacher today. She was arrested for molesting a 12-year-old boy. So today
What the hell?
we are learning about the graph.
Ooh, growth in productivity and hourly compensation since 1948. Productivity up, compensation down. Dopa down. Ooh, dopa down.
This is the growth in productivity versus hourly compensation graph. And you can trace almost everything bad happening in society back to this graph.
1972. What happened in 1972?
As you can see, productivity
I know what
increased,
happens.
while compensation barely grew over the same time period. Notice they tracked very closely up until around 1972. Now, what happened around 1972, class? Well, the top marginal tax rate was reduced from 70% in 1964 to 50% by 1981. The federal
Holy
minimum wage
shit.
began to stagnate. Income going to the 1% rose from 9% in the 60s to 16% in 2023.
Holy crap.
CEOs also went from making 20 times more than the average worker to making 350 times more than
Bobby getting them yachts, chat!
The average worker. Anything else? Anything else happen around 1972?
Oh, you can't see my hand. I'm raising my hand. Women happened. Women! Women!
Yes, Jimmy, that is correct. Women joined the workforce around this time, but we don't have to get into that today.
You know what? You know, chat, there's like a lot of funny little conspiracies about how women joining the workforce effectively doubled the labor market, which would allow corpos to have a ton of leverage over the average worker. It's almost like psyoping women into thinking that having families and being a trad wife is a bad thing in 2025, and it's really insanely beneficial for corporate America. It's almost like it was intentional. Anyway!
The fact is, hard work no longer guarantees success, and the will to work is tied to the fruits of your labor. And young men are fed up today because 90% of that fruit is rotten. Now, is there some truth to modern young people being lazy? Sure, I guess. Every generation had lazy people. And we do basically live in late-stage mouse utopia, after all. Young people today are faced with two options: revolution or escapism.
I think with where we're heading, I think if we have VR headsets that give people VR chat waifus in the next, like, maybe 5 years, you will not see a revolution. But if that doesn't happen sooner, I think there might be... Yeah, they just added sexy mode to Grok. Yes, they added the... Elon Musk is a billionaire. Like I said, I think that he's onto it. He's going to give the bread and circus. Once the bread and circus runs out, people will start to notice, but I think they are exceeding expectations at this very moment. Also, hi, Hina Bobina.
And a lot of them are choosing escapism. Many have basically given up, but it's not like they didn't try. They tried, and they found out the juice just isn't worth the squeeze, whether it's college, dating, or the job market. And in a way, many young men are kind of choosing revolution. The never-before-seen large shift rightward in young men is a small revolution in a way. They're saying, this isn't working for me, this sucks, I hate this, I want something different. This is also manifesting on the Democrat side in general. The young men that are still voting left are voting further left. You saw this recently in New York City, where Zoran Memdani, a self-proclaimed democratic socialist, won the Democratic primary. Young men are tired of the establishment, left and right. They're tired of the system, and they want to burn it down and start again. They want something that...
No, I think... Well, I mean, normal people will, but there's also a very large majority of people, just like my chat, that they don't have their bread in circuses of anime women, and something's gonna happen. Something's gonna give.
Works for them, because this is not working for them.
If you wake up one morning and you find yourself in a society where 23-year-olds with 4-year college degrees and like initiative who aren't smoking weed every day, if they can't make enough to buy a car, much less a home, much less get married, much less have children, then why should you be surprised when half of them say they prefer socialism?
Huh. Fox News should hire that guy. There is...
That's a good one.
An entire generation of fighting-aged men who are enraged and feel like they have nothing to live for.
We got ads? Fuck. I'm sorry. I should have snoozed them. I didn't see. Chat, I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry. Tell the little chatters. Tell the little chatters that I'm waiting for them. Don't worry. Why didn't you do it? You're a mod! I didn't press the ads delay button. Aww. God damn it. What do I have mods for if they're not gonna delay the ads? I gotta open up mod applications. Is Tomix playing DBD? hell? Why are Discord invites paused? What the frick? Hold on. Why is this happening? Unusual activity 25 minutes ago. Ah, man! You guys all joined? Why was the server locked? No harm done. Suspicious universe. There we go. Okay, I turned it off. The server's too full. You take up the space of roughly 6,000 accounts. No! No, it's fine. I turned it off. Yeah, you guys all joined at the same time into the Discord and it like alerted the horde, I guess. Nah, I gotta open up more mod applications. I gotta get on that. Yes, keep making them bounce. Love my goon slop anime women with my Methanator 5000 and with my gooning milking massage chair as I live off of unemployment and Section 8 housing. True bliss. The gooning machine's kinda wild for that chat. That's power. And what the Sigma? Yeah. Your mods need lesser mods to boss around. Yeah, we gotta do that. I've just been so busy, chat. I have been. Okay, ads are over. Thank God. Sorry about that. I know ads. Ads are fine. We didn't wish. I stopped the video. Don't you worry. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
You should probably start caring. When they saw this airing on Fox News, they saw an angry woman nagging in their faces about how everything wrong in the world is their fault. An all too familiar thing they have been hearing for far too long. But
and those boomer parents that have these men at home are going to keep nagging and annoying those people living at their parents' house because they can't get a fucking job and make them feel worse and make them sad. And I hate it because I was one of those people. I hated it. I hated every single moment and I couldn't do it anymore. I moved out into a shitty apartment that was fucking horrible just to get away from them.
Unfortunately for Democrats, nobody under the age of 60 watches Fox News, so this is not really going to have an effect on young men whatsoever. So keep that $20 million. You might still need it, unless we get dragged into another war in the Middle East. If we do get dragged into another war in the Middle East, young men might come running back to the Democratic Party. Maybe not even a George Bush II electric boogaloo will have men coming back to the Democratic Party. Hopefully we don't find out. And as I'm editing this right now, a lot of young people, even the podcast bros, seem pretty upset about the Epstein thing, but we know Democrats won't take advantage of the situation in order to protect the Clintons, so maybe not even this will save them, but...
Both sides are protecting him, let's be real.
See, I guess. Hold on one second. That's better. So that was that video. What do you think of the male loser epidemic? Do you agree with Tommy Lauren? Is it all men's fault? Leave your comments below.
Yeah,
I read them all. I'm probably reading them right now as you type them. Wait, don't write that. No, you can't say that. No, it doesn't matter if it's with an A. If you like this video, please subscribe, and if you can, donate to me on Patreon or leave a little tip with the little tip jar down below. I'll give it a little heart. It helps the channel, and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you guys again soon with a new video, a new slop video, because I know you gremlins love that shit.
I love slop. SmugAlana is my middle name. Yeah, leave your tip chat. Not that kind of tip chat. Slop. Go check her out, man. That was awesome. Oh, man. Chat. I have a very large demographic of the people that, you know, watch this kind of thing and stop making fun of me. Stop it. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Chat, is it your fault? Is it your fault I'm not pregnant? Wait, don't answer that. That's... Never mind. I meant women in general. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant! It gives me hopelessness about the future. Yay! Me too! What? You need to start impregnating women, chat! Nice choice of wording or phrasing. Shut up. You know I didn't mean it like that. I meant like women in general. It's your fault. It's not. Man, you guys are sick. Chat, take responsibility. No! Ugh, I have alerted the horde. Ugh. You ain't give me your address yet. Ew. You guys are sick. I'm not gonna hand out my... Ah! I'm gonna puke. Chad, we need to pay for child labor. Good support. You know. Too expensive, and the white women near me hate white people. White women hate white people? That's just the average white woman, I guess. Yeah. Alana, I'm gonna put that pregnancy clip in Parrot's chat for him to use in his next video. I'm literally going to ban you permanently from my stream if that makes it into a video. I'm not kidding. I will perma-ban you. And I will go out of my way to find your alt accounts and permanently ban you from other people's chats too. Permanently. Is she hitting the mic? No, I'm just fidgeting with my fidget spinner. Sorry. It's just like, I can't handle it. Protect at all costs! You can't! You can't protect them! Okay. I do need a tinkle though. I do need to tinkle. Woo! Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Right here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Why do you keep your fidget spinner on your mic? Sounds like it. It's not. My fidget spinner's like on the side. I'm just playing with it. She really is a zoomer. Shut up. Fuck you. You're a boomer. Did you take drugs? Ah, yes. Anyone who fidgets, it takes drugs. Good one. Okay, I'll be right back. Why are you fat? Why not? More of me to love.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Cat Cat Let's do it. What is this about? Asmund and Nux are lying about me, frowny face. It's kind of crazy, like, Hassan quite literally lies about everyone that he talks about badly. And then he's surprised, like, when people talk about him. I don't know if they're lying or not. We'll see. Okay. Let me do this. Alright. I'm ready. Hassan Piker is 1000% fricked. Okay. Lay it on me, big mama. Or small mama.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we once again talking about our favorite Nepo baby millionaire, socialist, Hassan Piker. Now, he has continued his recent battle against the slop tubers by, of course, well, making slop. Because if you're gonna go to war with all these slop tubers, aka anyone who dares to criticize them, you gotta be a master on the subject and know the slop yourself, just like he does. So what is he up to nowadays? Well, recently he's been picking some fights with two content creators in particular, trying to criticize them for making things up. Yeah, as you can see here, he's picked out two people in particular.
Didn't he call Asmund a pedo, like, at one point, because he got really pissed? Yeah. Didn't that happen? Am I crazy? I remember that.
Asmongold and Nux Taku, calling them out for their very misleading descriptions of him and that they're making things up to make him look bad. And imagine doing this too. He did this on stream with two of his friends. Like, imagine pulling two of your friends into the room and be like, yo guys, check this out. Yo, there's this Asmongold guy, and then there's like this blue VTuber guy that I won't directly name for some reason. Look at what they're saying. They're crazy. They're making things up about me.
I couldn't imagine doing a collab. Like, let's assume I'm doing a collab and just shit-talking other people the whole time. I don't know. It just seems like really, really cringe content to me.
Begin with the first half that talks about Asmongold.
Blue Voldemort?
I mean, can you imagine what it would be like if you just had people on the internet that would just make stuff up about you with no basis? And just fucking put it out there and just say random shit with no evidence?
Yeah, that happens all the time.
That's so crazy, because, like, I think he literally has been abusing, he's been spamming, like, AI thumbnails recently, too. And, like, he makes it, I saw, like, one thumbnail that popped up on my fucking For You page, on my YouTube, and it gave me a jump scare. It was me, like, holding a gun, and it was like on the other side it was like Ludwig, I think. So I don't know what he was implying. I think it was like
okay, where's the thumbnail, brother?
Implying that I'm like killing Ludwig or something. I don't know
what.
But like at this point like the lore crafting is so
that's a pretty good fucking thumbnail. If that's real, definitely would make me click.
So is so out of pocket.
Yeah, these two pretty much are linked at this point. It really has a lot to do with Hassan Piker. He pretty much responds to everything Asmongold does. Asmongold can have whatever take about something. Hassan has something to say about it. Hassan sees something random going on in the world. His first thought is, what does Asmongold think? So he made several statements about it.
What? This is some fucking cope. It's an Asmongold clip. It's so good.
Asmongold. The first was criticizing the AI thumbnails, primarily.
This is real. This happened. This is an AI.
Posted on his Asmongold clip channel. And you can see, these are the examples of what he's talking about. Something like this. And I gotta say, they're pretty funny. I don't understand what the big deal is.
I like the exaggerated mouth. I'll admit that's probably not real. That's definitely photoshopped, but it's really funny.
Because honestly, I should probably start doing something like this because it's funny, right? And it's easy to do. But the other thing is, every single one of these videos, as I was saying earlier, is a response to something he's doing that's either one of two things: outrageously out of the TOS on Twitch, or he's talking about Asmongold. And that's pretty much the entire reason I'll ever talk about Hassan on this channel. He's doing something that's wildly against the TOS on Twitch. He's beefing with other content creators, or, well, both.
And I'm gonna keep watching it because I love eating slop. This is like McDonald's to me.
Those things. And that happens all the time. Now you can see these are the examples of the first thing he was talking about, and this is the other video.
Oh, this... Look at this. This is... Dude, this is low-key really good. This is a really good fucking, like, bad AI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. Hands up, chat! He's gonna shoot! He's gonna shoot Ludwig!
He was talking about where he's saying, he's pointing a gun at Ludwig, which, you know, we're not getting into semantics here, but that's not really what's happening, but there's a very obvious message being stated here. It's a joke, and let me explain the lore. I know it's very hard to digest. So, there is a history of Hassan waving guns around on camera, including pointing it at the camera while he's talking to someone who has upset him. He did this very recently for minutes.
I watched the clip. It's literally just Ludwig saying that maybe what Hassan did wasn't stellar. And it's true because Ludwig is kind of a fucking Hassan orbiter.
It's on stream, waving a gun around, trying to threaten multiple content creators, including some people who he mistakenly thought talked about him when in reality they never did. The other half of this is that Ludwig is someone who got criticized by Hassan for painting Hassan in a less than favorable light, where Hassan would publicly shame Ludwig, and then Ludwig would say, "Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Hassan, sir."
I could never be a real streamer. I would lose my mind keeping up all the fake facades and, like, trying to keep, like, stories straight and bending to the will of, you know, the bigger streamer because bigger number equals better person. Yeah, you are a fake streamer? How am I fake? My own mod said that. I'm gonna ban you.
And then go in there and edit his content or alter it to comply with Hassan's wishes. Hence, that is the thumbnail here, because Ludwig recently took the side of Ethan Klein and refused to blame Ethan Klein, an enemy of Hassan, for destroying Creator Clash.
Yeah, he did. It was such a softball clip. He's just like, yeah, maybe it wasn't a good idea to talk about this during Creator Clash. That's literally what he said.
That's the joke of the thumbnail. It's not that hard to understand. It's not that misleading. It's making a joke about very observable trends among the two people featured in the thumbnail. Now, of course, when it comes to other things that he's saying, like that Asmongold is misleading people about who Hassan is and what he's saying, we know that Hassan is doing that all the time with Asmongold and many other content creators.
They're
and
just
he likes to
farming
call
each other,
Asmongold
let's
a
be
neo-Nazi,
real.
or he's supporting neo-Nazi rhetoric, or his fan base is one. And he also likes to kind of circle around certain terms without actually saying it, but making it very obvious what he's trying to imply.
I wonder if that crazy 47-year-old gooned out guy, I wonder if that guy is still his freaking mod. Is he still his mod?
Certain regimes of the past. You know,
which one?
Say it. Say it with your chest.
Ethan, who really cares about anti-Semitism, of course.
This is it's another, and the obvious implication is that I am a Nazi apologist, right? That's clearly what he's implying. Obviously, you can't say that, because if you say that, it sounds insane and retarded.
So you have to
the only
imply
thing
it.
you can do is imply that and hope that the schizos that watch the video will get the message.
Oh, he has apologia for certain regimes of the past. Yeah, which one? We all...
I wish he'd just say it with his chest. At least it would be kind of like you could get him on something. He said it? I mean, like, it's crazy to me that you can dog whistle like that. It's weird. People always say, oh, it's a dog whistle to say certain things about certain groups and demographics. But this guy literally did it on stream. Like, I understand, like, we ban chatters for saying stupid, dumb shit all the time, and that they say things between the lines. I understand that, but, like, he quite literally said it.
I don't know which one he's implying here. He's trying to avoid directly saying things, which he kind of tiptoes around with certain content creators like Asmongold, but doesn't for the other subject of this video, Nuxtaku, as we'll see. But, of course, we know that he is trying to imply other things all the time about Asmongold, including this situation involving a bill that was trying to be passed in Texas that some people construed as possibly banning anime, many anime, if some sort of a character is underage and it's sexualized in any sort of a way would be considered illegal material. And this would include everything from, you know, blatant fan service type anime all the way down to stuff like Dragon Ball that has scenes that would fall under that bill as interpreted by other people. Now, in this whole situation, of course, Hassan sees this Dexerto article and immediately thinks of Asmongold and starts implying many different things, basically saying he needs to have his entire library wiped because he's going to be in some big trouble if this bill passes, because Asmongold, of course, lives in Texas.
I saw this Dexerto article, and I'm actually very excited for Asmongold to finally fucking chime in about how censorship is unacceptable. Texas senators have unanimously passed a bill that, if signed into law, could make several games, anime, manga series illegal to own in the state. The bill bans any obscene depiction of a minor or someone who looks like one. And it's a very unique...
Who looks like one, even if it's not depicted in an obscene manner. Kind of crazy.
...predicament, because, like, I don't necessarily disagree with this decision.
That's
although
retarded.
I do understand how this will be used against everything. I want to know where my Asmon heads are at on this one. It's awesome because Asmon literally lives in Texas and he has to now delete half of his fucking library if this is the case.
His library of what? Why are you such a pussy? Why didn't you just say it?
It is what it is, dude.
Asmon has never claimed to be a lolicon, though? Yeah, which is so fucking weird. Like, you can't even say, oh, I'm a lolicon. I save stuff on my computer. He's never said that.
Asmon tweet is so fucking dumb, man. I hate the fascist propagandist, but he doesn't endorse that sexualized anime shit, which are the games in question, and stupidly swears that YouTuber isn't one. It will be used to paint you calling people pedos publicly that who aren't and ready to shit you talk about dunks. What? No, oh my god, I can't believe his fans are gonna fucking say I'm lying about Asmongold or whatever.
He even felt very spicy.
Wait, what did he say? Asmongold calls me a terrorist supporter every day. He quite literally watches a lolly VTuber. What does that even mean? You what? I think he means Cassie? The one that he has, like, a normal, like, non-sexual relationship with? Oh, he watches Rev? So that means... Yep, that's what it means, yep. Calling Rev as a lolly? He's openly a lolly VTuber, whatever. Yeah, his model.
Lying about Asmongold or
That's
whatever.
So, yeah, and by that logic, I'm in trouble too. Yeah, for sure.
Very spicy and made this tweet
don't give a
implying once
shit.
again that he'd be in trouble if this bill passed because he'd be in danger, as he implies
danger.
in this image. And this is something that he is trying to imply. He also tries to imply on many different occasions.
That's not what the clip was about, though. I mean, that's kind of funny.
That Asmongold likes lolly characters, which, in the eyes of Hassan, only with his enemies, he thinks that makes you a predator and someone who needs to be watched, okay? And in this case, we know what he's implying. Again, he's tiptoeing around it, but he's trying to imply this about Asmongold, who clearly, based on a very long history, doesn't like that stuff, but he's not going to go out and call people predators over it. He's made that clear. But that's what Hassan does, and that's what he did. And he went a step further with this entire situation, because as we covered many months ago, he tried to bring me in. Again, doing the Voldemort status, not actually directly naming me, but he goes after Asmongold and tries to do a guilt by association and claim he's some bad, dangerous dude because his favorite content creator is moi.
Asmongold's favorite content creator is literally a lolly content creator.
What?
a child. Like a child.
What, me when I make shit up on the spot?
VTuber. Brother, he watches a fucking...
You're allowed to say lollies are weird or I don't like lollies, but this is an outright fucking lie.
Asmongold calls me a terrorist supporter every day. The fuck are you talking about? He quite literally watches a lolly VTuber. He is an open lolly VTuber, the VTuber he watches.
And while I'm flabbergasted that he would imply that I'm Asmongold's favorite content creator, I know that's not true. I very much appreciate that he reacts to my videos here and there, okay? But
just extrapolate, like exaggerating to make people look worse than this actually is.
Despite the claims of people like Hassan, who says that Asmongold reacts to me like every single day, I think he's reacted to like 1.5 to maybe 2 dozen videos in the course of like a year and a half.
That's a lot.
Like again, I appreciate every single one. But to go after him and do a
reaction to a reaction to a reaction content, what slop? Yeah, I like slop. My name's SmugAlana. Welcome, bitch. Stay for a while.
Guilt by association because I'm one of the thousands of content creators he watches on a given year is absolutely insane. We know exactly what he's trying to do. And also, Hassan in the past has slandered me over the same subjects. And again, kind of weird. This guy is looking at this model. I know, this model, and is like,
by the way, it's completely covered, and it's just... Anyway. Chat, I'm a drama, Andy. I love slop. I love drama. I will consume it whenever it presents itself to me. It will happen again. I'm not sorry. Suck my nuts.
First thing he's thinking of is children. A bit of a self-report there, if you ask me. But, of course, there's more to cover here.
I do other stuff, too.
This guilt by association factor relates to the Trash Taste situation. Many months ago, he was on the Trash Taste podcast, where you can see the like-dislike ratio is wild, and it's gotten worse over the course of time. But we point this out because if he's going to do a guilt by association because Asmongold watches people like me, well, he's sitting shoulder to shoulder with multiple lolicons on that podcast. There's figures of sexualized underage characters literally right behind him.
And now that guilt by association thing doesn't look so great, huh? That's kind of weird.
Throughout the podcast episode. And this whole thing is a shame because his presence on that podcast, it shows a bit of a different side of Hassan when he's outside of drama and outside of politics, where he's a much more chill guy, but his reputation has led to anything he touches being completely thrown into a space of negativity because people hate anything.
Joey's a known lolicon. His waifu is literally Shinobu from Monogatari. Again, it's just kind of like why do we have like these absolutely hypocritical stances like this? Like he just like openly forgets that he said this or hung out with them.
But of course, we can't use the guilt by association argument here, and that's stupid to do, honestly. But he has no qualms.
It is stupid. I wouldn't call Hassan a lolicon enjoyer just because he hung out with a guy that likes lollies. I wouldn't. That's fucking retarded.
It's about doing it to other people in order to make them look bad, and also on top of that, he has had some other guilt by association moments, beginning with this right here. This is a recent situation where he's been trying to link up with the recent New York City Mayor Zoran here, and they're kind of a match made in heaven when you really think about it, but he is publicly sharing that he tried to make a move and tried to interview him or do something like that in New York City while Hassan is in the same city, but it's not happening. And he believes it's because of his association with Asmongold. Brother, your association with Asmongold is self-created because...
What? You don't think it's the other things on top of that, maybe? Like, okay, maybe because he can't shut up about Asmon and Asmon can't shut up about him in return. You don't think it may be other things, too?
You talk about him all the time. If you stopped responding to him, I'm sure he'd stop responding to you, especially if you stopped doing wild and egregious things on Twitch that make Twitch look like hypocrites because they won't enforce the TOS that he's violating on that
VTubers
platform.
get 2
And
weeks,
I'd be
by
the
the way,
same
for
way,
showing
honestly. If you
hips.
stop beefing with content creators all the time, stop.
He didn't even get like a tap on the wrist for the gun thing. That's what's wild to me. VTubers get banned within like 12 hours, maybe even on the like literally as it's happening for debuts for showing their hips, but you know, this doesn't happen to Mr. Favorite.
Stop trying to go for their throats and slander them.
Kinda crazy.
And also, while doing so, violating rules on the website, yeah, there would be no interest to talk about him because I don't really care about his politics or anything like that. But of course, some more guilt by association moments, and also someone else who actually does talk about more of Hassan's politics, and that's Nux Taku. Now, Nux is someone who has had a sterling history, and of course, if we go back to that original clip we were talking about, the second half of this was about Nux Taku. Now, you won't hear his name. He's got Voldemort status as well, and he's someone that Hassan has constantly said, like, I don't know anything about this guy. This guy's just a random dude.
Yeah, he's orbiting him. Dude, the amount of orbiting is kind of crazy.
While always listing off every little feature and every little belief that he either knows or believes falsely about Nux that he's created in his own head.
Like, there's one content creator who's like a lolicon, like drawn children enjoyer, and he's like a VTuber. He's like a cartoon character, right? And he's also, I think, like now living in Israel, but
whoa! Why does it matter where he lives? Like, whoa!
He wasn't before.
I mean, like the lolly shit aside, it's kind of weird after we heard about the whole, friends with the lolicon, but
he moved to Israel, I think, like after October 7th. Like one of his immediate family members, I think, like might have died. Not on October 7th. Not entirely.
Why do you know so much shit? Why do you know so much shit about? Why are you bringing it up? Oh, one of his family members died and he moved to Israel. It's like, okay, what?
Really sure about what happened, but anyway, he went like full fucking crazy mode. Why are you nodding along? You're like, this makes a lot of sense. You're in your mind. You're like, this is. It feels like a setup.
There's just like a lot of different. I mean,
Nux lives in the U.S., not Israel. Okay, but that aside, why are you bringing it up? It's so strange to me. The blue Jew who doesn't live in Israel, whose family member died on October 7th. I'm so I am actually just flabbergasted that this is like a string of sentences that he said out loud, basically.
There's just a lot of different ways all these things could go.
Continue. But yeah, this guy will always fucking post about me and be like, Hassan is. I think it was at first he was like, Hassan is
the blue Jew. The blue Jew. I'm sorry, I keep thinking about the blue Jew.
Hassan is like 100% done. Now it's like Hassan is 1,000,000% done.
Oh,
so when it comes
Christ.
to Hassan Piker's comments in that clip, and generally speaking about Nux Taku, it's all about slandering him. It's the Hassan Piker system, right? He tries to slander him, make him look crazy, make him look like some freak, and then he mischaracterizes many different things about him, about his beliefs, about his videos, about all of that, and then fights and shadow boxes arguments that he created in his own head, and that's pretty much...
I just don't understand. Why behave yourself like this? Is the content politics that dry that we have to talk about some slop tuber, VTuber, the blue Jew?
Following Hassan's system, and we begin right here with the videos that he's referencing, the many videos that Nux has made on Hassan Piker, and he's got this format. He has an increasing bar where it's like, it began
He's farming politics slop and it's working. I mean, like, pop off, king.
Like, Hassan Piker is 100% done.
It's fucking... He photoshopped tears on his face.
Done. And it's working its way up. It's out of order
Oh, my Lord.
when you keyword search here, but you can see all these videos about a different percent of him being effed.
Dude, say what you want. He's fucking farming, dude.
In trouble.
That's
legally
crazy.
Screwed, what have you. But yes, it's the content gift that keeps on giving. And I'm going to steal that same format for this video. And the thing is, yes, he has made a lot of videos on Hassan, but do you really blame him? Like, it's the infinite content farm. The guy goes live every day and it says something outrageous or stupid, or he mentions Nux on a regular basis, many times slandering him, and you're pretty much creating a system where there's infinite content to potentially farm, and you have someone like Nux who is motivated by the slander he's received from Hassan to do so, to farm that content. It's not that surprising. Why wouldn't he take advantage of someone who has slighted him and make content out of them?
Hassan has to be a psyop? I don't think so. I think he's a Nepo baby. A psyop is a strong word.
Seems very obvious to me, but of course, this was his response to the original video we looked at the start of the video here. Hassan starts crying that Asmongold says he made up lies about people. Then he makes up about 5 different lies about me.
Oh, only 5?
Speaking of lies, reminder that is confirmed fact that Hassan Piker went to a brothel in Germany that sex trafficked at least 1 minor. Now, there's a lot more to say here. The slander that he is receiving from Hassan Piker. And at one point, after being called a predator, a Nazi, a bigot, all these things, eventually, Nuxtaku said he might file a potential lawsuit against Hassan, who waves it off by saying he's going to open himself up to discovery. And what do you think he's going to do next?
I feel like when people say things like that, when people are threatening them with legal action, I think, wait, he might face criminal repercussions. Aren't VTubers supposed to have cool voices? I don't have a cool voice. Do I need to get a voice changer? Or alter mine? What does that even mean? Wait, what? Is he insulting Nux's voice too?
Oh, that's right. Slander him a bunch of times.
And now you got like fucking lolicon Nazi VTubers.
Where are they? I would like to find them. I would like to find these lolicon Nazi VTubers. Here? Where? I'm looking. Where?
Like every fandom, no matter how gay, no matter how queer, no matter how like marginalized it might be initially, ultimately always will have these fucking neo-Nazis show up to it and fuck up the bag for everybody else.
Lolicon Nazi
Like,
Jewish
it's crazy.
VTuber.
On the one hand, you got
the damn blue Jew.
like Iron Mouse, and then on the other hand, you have these like fucking lolicon VTubers who are just insane. I saw a tweet about this. I saw a tweet about this on my timeline. It also went viral. It was like the fucking dude, the dude that's always complaining about me being like Hassan is 700% done now. Saying that he wants to sue me for slander for calling him a pedophile. Only
Yeah, that's kind of generally what people do when you slander them, I feel like.
to discover that a slander case would open him up to discovery, and I feel like his hard drives would be so criminal that he might actually go and face criminal repercussions in the aftermath of
That he's adding like actual slander on top of that and implying that he would have CP in his hard drive.
said situation, you know?
Yeah, and when that clip was going around not that long ago, about a month and a half ago, people were quick to defend Nuxtaku, at the very least say, wait a minute, Hassan, we don't want to hear about this sort of stuff from you. We have this tweet saying, please stop talking about VTubing like you know anything about a Mr. Underage brothel enjoyer. And then this tweet goes, I went to a, referring to what Hassan did, going to a Diddy party, and then says, but wait, you're a lolicon. And yeah, I don't think any of the people that he routinely goes after and all the people that he slanders, especially over fictional content,
projection,
ever went to a Diddy party or even a brothel for that matter, especially one that has been...
He did go to a Diddy party. Isn't that actually confirmed? He deleted the tweets about it? Back in, like, I want to say 17 or 18? Yeah.
Under investigation
Diddy
for
after
many
party.
different things over the years, including sex trafficking. Okay? This is just a giant mess, as per usual. And, well, the infinite content to farm. It is the slop cycle. And we're all in it. We're all in the slop swamp right now, farming content. Woo! And that includes Hassan, but he doesn't want to admit it. He's the only one who's not admitting there is a cycle of content going on here. And he's the one that is pretty much perpetuating all of it through his outrageous actions and his slander. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
That's crazy, man. I don't know. The blue Jew is farming, apparently. Chat. Can I ask a question? Is Nux actually Jewish? Maybe I have to ask him one day. No question. Yes. So, it's kind of crazy he's calling him a lolicon Nazi. Yeah, in front of thousands and thousands of people, he's calling him a lolicon, pedo-Nazi. It's kind of wild. These people don't even know who Nazis were. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kinda weird. What is the blue Jew? Is that like some drug or something? Just go up to him and ask out of pocket. Are you Jewish? No, I'm just asking because I don't understand the logic. I don't know where this shit is coming from. He admitted to being Jewish to Kirshi on a podcast. What do you mean admit it? You just are or you're not. What do you mean admit? You're acting like it's a crime to be Jewish, apparently. Admitted is not the word I would have used, but okay. I think he just is, huh? You guys are wild. You guys are a fucking riot, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it. No. Damn autocorrect. Yo, Mystic, thank you for the 5 months, man. Yeah, I don't know. VTubers are also not supposed to have hot voices or cool voices, as Hassan said. If that was the case, almost all of the VTubers would lose their jobs. Yeah. How are you feeling? I'm tired. I'm not tired, but my eyes hurt. Does that make sense? I need to catch up on more sleep. I gotta catch up. Ooh. Yeah, in between the drama slop, we have to take a break. We gotta watch some gun slop. Ooh, there's people that don't like this, by the way. You guys complain and say, oh, you know, Alana, I don't like watching you watch slop. Well, do I have some news for you? Some gun slop. Yeah. Kentucky ballistics. 15 minutes until ads. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta run some ads now, chat. Sorry. Yeah, we'll run some ads. I'm gonna play some GeoGuessr. Fuck this shit. I would play some Food Guesser, but I'm kind of hungry. No moving. 30 seconds. Start the timer. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm ready. This is Jara. This is outside the gates on the right of Orgrimmar. Right here. So if it's south, then it's like right here. Hey! This is North Ontario. Damn, Ontario kind of looks different, huh? Alright. Lock in. North Ontario kind of looking fucked up, huh? This is Surmar! This is next to the Moonguard Ruins. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where's Legion? Over here? So it's in the north. Let's assume... This is the north... This is the ruins. You're still in the... Where's the water? I want to say like here, maybe? Ah, that was my next guess. I was gonna move over here. Damn, I'm a shitter! Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm washed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm washed. I'm pissed. Yo, baby, is it pink? I'm banning you. Fucking freak. This is Draenor. This is one of the areas, I want to say right here somewhere. This is north. Yeah, I think this is the tower too. Hey, I wasn't that far off. I thought it was down here, but it was up here next to the staircase. What is that question? Behave yourself? I don't know. People see a pair of tits and they think they can talk to people like that. It's very, very, very rude. Okay. This is Zangarmarsh in Outland. This is where you kill the, little elemental, not elemental. You know those big boys? I forget. This is on the... This is right here, I want to say. Right here, because there's like a snake thing. Yeah! Hey! Yeah. The hydras. Yeah, I think the hydras in the, like, whatever they're called, I forget. The swamp giants. Yes, correct. Loud chat, you're so smart. Alright, last round. This is Pandaria. This is the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. This is next to the Alliance area. Where's Mop? Mop these nuts in your mouth. Got him! This is the Alliance area. Like right here, I wanna say. You're like right next to it. Hey! I didn't do too bad. It was right there. On the curve. Yeah. Near the raid entrance? No, that's incorrect, actually. The raid entrance is, like, over here. This is next to the Alliance one. Yeah. Yeah, incorrect, actually, Mr. Chatter. You didn't do it right. 24.2K! Woo! I'm owning. Washed? How am I washed? I'm 800 points off and you say I'm washed? Jokes aside, that's pretty impressive how you remember all that. Yeah, but I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. Probably nothing. I can't remember. If you were in your peak, you'd have 25K easy. Maple, you should go do this, but like for Canada or DBD. Yeah, how about there's a GeoGuessr for Canada and DBD. You should go do that and then come back to me. Fucking Canadian. I'd 100% it. No, you wouldn't. You're lying. You're lying just to spite me. Yeah. Alana, do DBD? No, I don't think they have one. There's no way. Nah, there's no DBD one. What are you talking about? They have Elden Ring, RuneScape, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Witcher, Classic, Skyrim, Fortnite. Yeah, they don't have DBD. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's a Wordle? What? No. Stop it. What is this? Type here to guess today's killer. Hold on. Vecna. Why is it not? Why is it broken? It won't let me. Okay, I'll type Wraith. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, you guys cheated! Next mode emoji. What? Blood. The Vampussy. It's the Vampussy, isn't it? Dracula? What's his name? Chat, what's his name? The Dracussy? Dark Lord? Is that what he's called? Okay, yeah, Dark Lord. It's not. Blood and Sprint. What the fuck? Legion? Hey! Next mode, Survivor perk. Oh, so you do like little thingies. What the fuck is that? 5 guesses until survival reveal. Dude, I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what this is. What the fuck is this? Just guess? I don't know! Nah, I'm cooked. I don't know. Saboteur? No, man. I don't know. Is it a gen perk? I can't tell what it is. Washed? I don't know. Is it a Jane perk? I don't remember off the top of my head. It might be rotated? Nah. I don't know. I'm gonna put a bunch of random ones. I don't know. Sprint burst. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's unbreakable. Jesus Christ. Okay, killer perk. I don't know, Joel. Oh. What is this? What is this? Is it the Freddy Fazbear perk? Whatever it's called? Springtrap? Joel? Yeah, Joel. I don't know. Blood Warden. I'm just naming shit because I don't know. Bloodhound. Fucking Bambussy. What is this? This is the new perk. I forget what it's called. The Springtrap one? I don't know what it's called. Haywire. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? Haywire. I don't remember it. Killer! Terror Radius! Oh. Oh, wait. Ah, Doctor. That's easy. Hey! Yesterday's killer. Oh, we already did it. Alright, chat. That was a good one. I ain't gonna hold you. That was easy. Easy clap! Yay! We did it. Alright, chat. Are you ready for some gunnussy? You ready for some gunnussy? Woo! We're shooting T-Rexes! Wow!
Have you ever wondered what you would do if you encountered a real-life T-Rex? Well, today, we're gonna find out.
Eat it! Eat it!
This thing is over 6 foot long and weighs over 600 pounds, and
it's almost as big as your mom.
It's a real-life replica of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And today, we're gonna shoot it with the world's most powerful guns. 500 Magnum Desert Eagle FOS 12 gauge. A square
12 gauge?
577 Tyrannosaurus.
Aren't you 600 pounds? No, I'm 400 pounds. I'm actually a lot slimmer.
700 BMG, a 4-bore rifle. 950 JDJ. It's time to ride the lightning. Oh! Hello, darkness, my old friend!
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to you for you again.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And you know, there's something I have always wondered. Could I actually defeat a real-life Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Absolutely. With your dad jokes, you could kill anybody.
Well, today, we're going to find out. This behemoth is the actual size of an adult Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Wow.
It's over 6 foot long, and this thing weighs over 600 pounds. Today, I have several calibers to shoot this thing with. We're going to start out small and then work our way up to the world's most powerful rifles and see what it would take to actually take down this prehistoric beast. But
all you need to do is get Queso up on a crane and drop him. And then it would wipe out all the other dinosaurs. It's like a second meteor.
Before we do, I want to introduce you to somebody. This is Chris with Ballistic Dummy Lab. Chris is the creator behind all the cool stuff we shoot on this channel, whether it be
He looks like a Giga Chad.
Gremlins, zombies, vampires, werewolves, and now you've made a T-Rex.
That was quite a feat.
It's quite a feat. That's right.
It's been a year.
Dude,
in the
he's so
making.
K-Kona.
Something like that. But from design up, yeah.
We've been out here for several hours today. You had to hand deliver this thing. I cannot imagine.
Dude, he sounds just like I thought he would.
What goes into making something this big, but you have filmed
that's
the
right.
process, right? And maybe putting a video up on your channel.
Yeah, I'll do a BTS on YouTube and maybe some short clips on Instagram.
Hell yeah, brother.
Awesome. I just want to tell you thank you for all the cool stuff you do for the channel, and thank you for this. I am super excited.
This guy's sick nasty, dude.
Destroy your beautiful creation.
I want to give a quick shout out. I'm not a one-man team. I have an amazing team of people who help me out with this
he's
stuff.
wholesome.
And give a shout out to them. Without them, this stuff wouldn't be possible.
Well, you and your team do a wonderful job, and I greatly appreciate it. And all the viewers appreciate it, because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't have cool videos like this.
Yeah!
I appreciate the opportunity, man.
Well, you may be wondering why we're under a canopy. It is because
so
it is the
cute.
hottest day of the year so far, and I don't want this guy to melt. So we're going to keep the canopy over him for a little while.
Jesus.
And then we'll probably move the canopy back once we start shooting him with really big things. I'm excited. So
good idea.
Let's get.
It gets really hot in Kentucky.
Started. So
Kentucker.
first, we're going to use something you
Kenfucker.
definitely would not want to be caught with when encountering a T-Rex, and that is a 22 long rifle.
Oh, this is a lady gun. One of the old women at my work. This one time, I'm like, oh, do you have like a breath mint? And she's like, oh yeah, sweetie, of course you can have a breath mint. She starts rifling through her bag, and then she pulls this little thing out, and I'm like, is that real? It's a lady gun. It's an old lady gun. By the way, before you make fun of her, she has arthritis, so she needs like something small. Because she can't pull the trigger, and like, you know, it'll hurt her, right? And I asked her, like, do you really need something that small? She's like, oh no, sweetie, my hands just hurt. I need it so that I can pull the trigger. Yeah. A gun's a gun. Yeah, I'll deter someone. I'm sure she shot him.
This is a Ruger LCR, and it's chambered at 22 long rifle. This is a
look at that
40 grain
little
bullet,
thing.
and I'm going to try to take out a 600-pound T-Rex head. Okay, let's go right.
I got something small for her. Mods, ban him!
Right for the nose.
That's a little pea shooter. Oh, look at that jiggle. Okay, not a lot of damage.
Probably slightly irritated. He probably didn't even feel that. I'm going to be completely honest. I can't even tell if I hit him. If I did hit him, it didn't do anything. And that proves my point. You need something a little bit bigger than 22.
Ain't no
okay,
granny
well,
gun.
let's step it up to something that's a little bit bigger and the most common pistol caliber in the United States, 9mm.
9mm gun, man.
RXM 9mm, and I'm going to be loaded up with some 124 grain Hydra-Shock.
Ooh.
All right, going for the snout again.
Oh, boom.
Okay, definitely hit it that time. But again, I don't think he cares.
Yeah, that snoot didn't move. He's like, whatever. Look at that vibration.
Here we go.
Jiggling
Get
balls.
right there. And I can tell it went up into his nose a little bit. But I'm guessing it just would have caused some mild sneezing. Probably nothing more. 9 minutes.
Yo, hell girl, hi! Приветик, приветик! Мы смотрим видос от Kentucky Ballistics. Он ружьем стреляет в динозавра. Yeah, dinosaur. Yeah, dinosaur, right? Jesus, I almost forgot Russian. I almost forgot what the word dinosaur was. Доброй ночки, пришли вам вот Желаю очень хорошего отдыха. Спасибо, спасибо.
Will did absolutely nothing. But you know what I think will do something? The Lord's caliber.
Yeah!
45 ACP, but not just one.
That's a sexy
We have
gun, chat.
2 45 ACP.
And you get double the damage.
This is my dueler,
right.
and this is a double barrel 1911. And I'm
Dueler.
loaded up with 2 rounds of 45 ACP critical defense.
She fat.
Okay, Mr. T-Rex. 2 rounds coming at ya.
Boom!
Oh, I done knocked his front tooth out.
Ooh! He went to the dentist, chat. Пошел к врачу зубному.
Let me just try and cram that back in there.
Yeah, just put it back in. Yeah. There you go. Good as new.
Good as new. 45 ACP did not.
Dude, he's such a dad, dude. My dad would have said that. That's why I said it. Such a dad, bro.
Too much to the T-Rex, so we're gonna step it up to 10 millimeter. This is a beautiful Nighthawk custom.
She
10
looks
millimeter, And this thing
nice.
is loaded up with some 200 grain jacketed hollow points. Okay, here we go.
Jacketed.
Woo!
Oh! That. I wonder if that hurt. Does this hurt the dinosaur? Думаете, больно?
It's like I hit somewhere in
I don't
here.
think it would hurt, huh?
And again, we're not making it very far into this thing. I'm definitely.
You need that freaking that massive boar gun, the elephant gun.
Thinking that if I encountered a T-Rex and all I had was a handgun, I might as well just run. So now it's time to step it up to more Magnum pistol calibers. Up next is going to be a 44 Magnum. This is a Taurus 44 Magnum, and I'll be loaded up with something real special. This is a 44 Magnum Black Talon. There we go.
What's a black talon? Is that just a fancy way of saying it's a cool fucking ammo?
We go right down the snoot again.
I don't know. Black is bigger and better. True.
Okay. I would say he felt that one.
Damn! Ooh, the snoot! Oh! Oh, the canopy got some blood on it, chat. Okay, that would have probably hurt a lot.
Yikes.
Bam!
Yeah. That 44 mag Black Talon was not playing around, was it? We hit him right here. I don't know how deep we made it in. It does still kind of look like a flesh wound, but
I mean,
yeah, he definitely would.
I think he probably stopped in his tracks at least for a little bit.
Not like that. Still don't think it would take him out though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was about to say it sprayed.
Under a canopy. That's pretty brutal. Maybe we should do this more often.
Head
44
too.
Magnum did quite a bit of damage, so I'm very excited to see what we can do with this next caliber. We have a Desert Eagle, actually a custom Kentucky Ballistics.
Oh my god! It's got a dino, it's got him on it, and it's got him on the hill too. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Desert Eagle.
That
And as you can see on this side, it actually says man versus T-Rex.
Oh, that's cute.
It's almost like it was made
That's
just for this
drippy,
video.
man.
And I'm going to be loaded up with some 50 AE 300 grain
That's drippy
jacketed hollow
AF,
points.
chat.
Okay.
Desert Eagle's cool too. I got a deagle on my desk. I'm gonna shoot you with it. Bang, bang. I don't actually have a deagle. Just for the record. It was a joke. Bam! Right in that nostril. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
So I hit somewhere in here, but we did not have as much of a reaction as we did with the 44 Magnum. I think that's because the 44 Magnum kind of scraped upward and it was
Poor
not as
dino.
deep into the
Fuck 'em.
T-Rex. But through here, it's not really doing a lot to him. There is a lot of meat here. I wonder what T-Rex tastes like. I could try it.
Ew! It's rubber.
So up next...
I'm telling you, man, this guy gives me such hard feeling energy. They gotta do a collab some one day.
We are gonna step it up to the Mac Daddy of production handguns. That is the 500 Magnum, and I have a special one. This is Demolition Ranch's 500 Magnum that he lost to me in an arm wrestling contest. It is gold.
I can see why. He's got some big guns. No pun intended.
It's very short, and I absolutely love it. Mainly because I took it from Matt. But in honor of Matt, I'm gonna pour one out for him.
Coca-Cola?
We miss you, Matt. Not really.
Dude, he's so southern. He's got some soda. That's strong.
T-Rex. Oh, and we're using 350 grain Underwood jacketed hollow points. All right, here we go.
Oh, that recoil though.
She be kicking.
Oh, the splinter. Ooh. Still not as much damage as I thought. He's going up, but this one is
I still don't really know how Matt shot this. I think he was definitely using a stunt double because I just can't see how he handled that recoil.
Need more barrel length? Yeah, that's what she said.
Okay, so hit right here, busted his nostril, and we're starting to have some splitting right here. Probably due to the extreme force and multiple shots to his face and probably a little bit of heat also, but I'm gonna say mostly from the gunshots. I still don't think he would be disabled though. He'd still be coming at you.
I would try and shoot for his eye area, not his nose. At least if you damage his eye, he can't see.
According to the Jurassic Park movies, some of the best defense for a dinosaur is the SPA's 12 gauge. So we have to at least take one shot at this T-Rex with this.
With a
and I'll be loaded
shotgun.
up with some 2 3/4 inch double-aught buck. That is the best sound in the entire world. Oh, his nose!
Oh no! It's melting! It's that hot in Kentucky that it's melting.
Oh no.
Oh.
You know what'll fix that?
A shotgun. That didn't do anything. Damn. Oh, he kind of missed actually.
Poor guy has done lost his nose, but still looking okay. I think I hit a little to the right.
Yeah.
Got nicked through here. But again,
it's close to the eye. Might have done some damage.
A T-Rex with no nose and a few bullet holes in him, I think he's still probably mobile and lethal. If you're enjoying this video and you want to see more awesome content like this, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out. So speaking of firearms used in the Jurassic Park movies, according to Mr. Chris Pratt, a 45-70 lever action is the best defense for dinosaurs. Well, we're going to find out. I'm going to be loaded up with a 45-70 405 grain soft point.
Man, sweating. Dude, this is the hottest day in Kentucky.
Oh!
It's really like 120 degrees out in the sunlight. Fucking hot. Bam! Look at that fucking jiggle. Oh! Look at that jiggly wiggly.
Yeah. We hit right there. And
it didn't go through the back. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like.
I don't see an exit hole. If it did come out the other side, no, it's right here. I'm pretty sure it's right here at the very back.
Oh, it melted!
Must have slipped through his cheek and then stopped before exiting. I still can't believe it didn't make it all the way through. It's so melted as shit. We did not hit any bone or anything like that, and it still did not make it through. So I am starting to determine that safari rifles are probably the only answer for a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But before we move on to some really big boys, let's use one last common rifle caliber. This is 223, and because it's a T-Rex, I think we need a little bit of extra velocity. So I have a 40-inch barrel, have a 20-round mag, and I'm loaded up with one round 223 VMAX. All right, here we go.
I love that sound. Ow! Ow! Dude, it's so hot. It's like glue. Oh! It's like That's how melted that shit is.
So it looks like that 223 round expanded immediately. Took a pretty big chunk out of our T-Rex.
I bet.
But again, not doing much to him. So we're going to go ahead and step it up to some of the most powerful rifles in the entire world. And if there actually were dinosaurs on this earth, I would have this one. This is an A-square 5.77 Tyrannosaur. There was only 20...
Kind of want dinosaurs to be real, champ. I kind of do. Imagine how tasty they'd be.
4 of these rifles ever made. 12 went to Africa and 12 stayed in the United States. And we are going to shoot the T-Rex with one. This is a 750 grain A-square dead tough bullet. And I'm
There's only 12 of them in
right
America?
at Mr. T-Rex. It's time to see if this rifle really holds up to its name.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, I'd say...
It's like a cannon!
That a Tyrannosaur would not want to be shot
Gaki, thank you!
with a Tyrannosaur.
Thank you for the raid! We're watching Kentucky Ballistics shoot a dinosaur. Oh my god! His brain went kaput! Whoa. Oh, look at that. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's flapping still. I don't think he's... I think he's dead.
As you can see here, Mr. T-Rex turned into a confetti popper. We hit him right here in the upper brow. And he definitely ain't feeling too good.
That peel!
And he definitely ain't feeling too good. And there's pieces of bone all over the ground. But sadly for him, that is not the biggest rifle I brought today. It may be hard to believe that there are bigger rifles out there than the 5.77 Tyrannosaur when it comes to hunting, but there are. This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest,
That's a big
bolt-action
PP right
rifle
there,
for
bro.
hunting that I have in my collection. This is a 700 BMG, and as you can see, this thing is
big
an
motherfucking gun.
behemoth. This bolt is so big that it's not even funny. Basically, 700 BMG is a 50 BMG case that takes a 70 caliber 1,000 grain bullet. Feel pretty bad for that T-Rex right now.
It's so overkill. What do you need this for? Hunting lions?
Oh, I haven't shot this one in a while. Woo! There we go.
Adrenaline pumping. Let's do it.
It hurt you, Mr. T-Rex.
The recoil. Oh!
Oh!
It's like a cannon!
Oh. I think I just kind of zipped right through him. My head hurts.
My head hurts. Aw, poor guy. Kaboom. Dude, and he's a big, muscly man. If I shot this gun, I would get blown back into the next, like, state or something. Yep, it's dead now. Yeah, you think?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna say that 700 BMG would probably be a pretty good option for T-Rex defense. I hit him right here, and as you can see, that's a pretty big hole. Actually, that's crazy. That is a big hole. And
that's crazy.
Right
whoa, 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 whoa.
You can see here we have some green, and I'm not really sure, but we came out the back somewhere in this area. So now it's time to get serious. I have 2 more rifles to use in today's video, and they are the most powerful safari rifles in existence. First up is going to be a 4-bore rifle.
There she is, the 4-bore.
Single shot falling block 4-bore rifle. This thing weighs over 20 pounds.
Please don't tell me you're gonna put it on your shoulder. Use a table, please.
And produces over 200 pounds of felt recoil. It has a 1-inch diameter bore, and it fires.
She's
this.
girthy.
This is a 2,150 grain bullet that is 1 inch in diameter. This is designed to take down the largest animals in the world. Both
I'm the largest animal in the world.
If it can handle
Behind queso,
prehistoric animals. Okay, let's load this thing up. Your block comes down.
Dude.
Then you're loading it around.
He's gonna put it on his shoulder.
Basically, handheld artillery.
It's like a cannon. He usually shoots this shit on a table, no?
It's time to ride the lightning. Oh! Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Look, it's splintering like the freaking skin off. Oh, yeah, she be kicking. I'd get my arm blown off if I tried. Dude, it made it like coil upwards. Oh, it's smoking.
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. If you're wondering how hot it is, I have sweat coming off of my eyebrows. Let's have a look at this T-Rex. Pretty obvious where we hit. It's
pretty
right
damn
there.
hot.
You can almost see into that hole. I believe we either can't.
I don't know if you can pull the trigger. Oh no, I've got very good muscle flexibility. I use it on your mom every day, so I got pretty good practice. But upper body strength, questionable.
Came out right here through his brow, or it came out somewhere back here and then we hit the berm. So the final rifle that we were going to shoot this Tyrannosaurus Rex with is the world's most powerful sporting rifle, the 950 JDJ. There are only 4 of these in the entire world. It weighs 50 pounds and is producing over 300 pounds of felt recoil. And this
so it's not enough to blow me away. Okay, I can handle it.
This is what it fires. This is a 2,400 grain bullet, moving well over 2,000 feet per second
right there.
and producing over 30,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy. That T-Rex ain't gonna know what hit him.
Look at the loading mechanism, bro.
It's gonna hurt.
Dude, it's so lewd.
I'm so excited to shoot this right now. I'm just totally not stalling. Just enjoying the moment, you know? All right. Oh, here we go.
At least he's got the table. Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god! Cheese and crackers, that's criminal. Oh, look at the, oh. Yeah? You think he's alive?
Oh! It's so hot. There's so much recoil. I mean, I'm fine. I like that. It was fun. I love it. Well, the 950 JDJ is made to penetrate.
So hot.
And boy, did it. This guy is falling apart now. I hit him right here.
Yeah, all the shit's melting too. Look at it, it's glistening.
And as you can see, broke his entire nose. This is broken. He's falling apart. And we went completely through him. His skull, look at this. It's completely
shattered.
cracked. I mean, if
this is
you could
awesome.
find a good spot to set the 950 JDJ, I would say that would definitely be your best option if a T-Rex was on the loose.
I'd probably just die with the T-Rex. I'd shoot him and then I'd just get blown back.
Well, there is still
break my
quite
legs.
a bit of T-Rex left, so I'm going to use one more rifle that I really want to try out, and that is the 416 Rigby, also known as the 416 Honey Badger, because it don't care. This is a 350 grain round that is .416 in diameter, normally around 400 grains, but this is a soft point and should deliver quite a bit of energy. Okay, here we go.
You sure you want to do that? Oh, never mind.
Give him another.
Oh! Oh, for good measure. That's the type of gun that my mods have for banning people. Honey Badger.
Another.
How much are they? Probably like $600, maybe $1,000. It's a lot. Boom. 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 Yeah, I don't think he's walking after that.
Okie dokie. Well, he is completely falling apart.
You think it's $6,000?
Piece of his skull here. I'm gonna say,
damn,
that we did it. Mission accomplished. If you do encounter a T-Rex, I mean, you're gonna have to do something to get him to sit still, for one. I mean, he's definitely not just gonna sit like this. But, I mean, if you could, and you had some of the world's most powerful safari rifles, you may be okay. Otherwise, I just recommend running, maybe getting in a vehicle, and driving away really fast.
Yeah, I don't know. Chad, I'd think I could take him. One swipe of my tail and it's dead.
That's going to be it for today's video. I hope
minigun,
you enjoyed it.
maybe.
If you did, be sure and give it a like and hit that.
I have a question. Why doesn't he ever shoot a minigun? Is it against YouTube TOS or something? Is that why they're not allowed to, like, do that? He did? Why does he shoot a dinosaur with a minigun?
Subscribe button. And if you're ever looking for a really cool ballistic target or maybe something
It's
custom,
expensive.
don't forget to check out Ballistic Dummy Lab.
true.
Also, be sure and check me out on all other social media platforms. Links to those.
Ammo is very expensive, I agree, but I mean, he's making content out of it. Doesn't he get a return on, like, a video?
Can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up a shirt. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much.
YouTube doesn't like full auto. Oh!
For watching Kentucky Ballistics. See you next time.
That sucks. I would have really liked, like, a minigun against the dino. Just see that thing, like, fall apart. Bum, 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 bum. V, stop! Stop bullying me! Go check out Mr. Kentucky Ballistics, Scott! He's cool. Yeah. He has a 9mm Gatling gun he used for a few videos. Yeah, but that's probably before the policy change. It costs $400,000 to fire for 2 minutes. I'm not saying you need to shoot it for 2 minutes straight. I'm saying like 10 seconds. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Chad, would you take a safari gun and hunt me down? Would you do that? You would? Perhaps. Do I get a head start? Can I go hide in a foxhole? I do that for free. Alright, you're done. So you will lose some weight. What, you want me to lose weight? Isn't that kind of what you guys don't want me to do? Come on. We would need harpoons. Okay, I kind of walked into that one, I'm not gonna lie. I did walk into that gun. You could roll down a mountain away from us like an avalanche. Yeah, and then I'd cause one. Oh, God. Sometimes I just walk into it, you know? Okay. That was fantastic. I love Kentucky ballistics. Ballistics. Ooh, the man who saved the world? What? You don't walk to anything. Are you done? Are you quite finished? Yeah? Some pre-subs? Okay, give me a minute. What's going on? Let me scroll up. Arigaku, thank you for the 11 months. Goku and Spandex, thank you for the gifted sub. Battle Priest, can you thank you for the 2 months. Lazy Pink Hoodie, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it very much. Edward Teach, thank you for the Prime. Mystic Strike, thank you for the 5 months. Nihilius, thank you for the 6 months. Slee Platch, thank you for the 11 months. Baku, thank you for the 9 months. Funky Tree, thank you for the 4 months. Roland, thank you for the 6 months. Zico, thank you for the Prime. And Guy with no coochie, thank you for gifting us up to Hina Bobiner. I was 6 months in advance of Battle Press is 3 months. Well, I apologize. It doesn't say it for me because it's cringe. Yeah, it doesn't say it for me, so I wouldn't know. But I thank you regardless. I hope I don't give you a reason to unsubscribe early and scamming you. Guy with no what? Guy with no coochie. You heard what I said, bitch. I said what I said. I'm a hate watcher already, so you're good. But you could get ad blocker and just not give me money. If you're a hate watcher and you pay a sub to watch someone you hate, you are unironically off your fucking gourd. What? Get an ad blocker, stupid! If you lose weight, I'll unsub. Man, fuck y'all. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm grabbing out, I'm pumping right now. I'm pumping. Okay, the man who saved the world.
Soviet spy satellite Cosmos 1382 detects the launch of a nuclear missile. Location near a U.S. missile base in Montana. Threat assessment, maximum probability.
Максимальная вероятность запуск. О,
The emergency protocol is clear.
Very cool.
Relay the alarm to Central Command without delay. A counterattack must be initiated immediately.
Oh no!
Thousands of Soviet nuclear warheads stand ready for launch, and so do the American missiles.
Both flags, what? Hold on. Both flags are shown upside down for stylistic reason? Wait, why does he have to put that disclaimer there? Like, obviously.
So do the American missiles. Many carry over
weird.
50 times the explosive power of Fat Man, the atomic bomb dropped on Nagasaki.
Wait, why is it not called a fat woman?
More than enough to wipe out humanity. The logic of the Cold War, mutually assured destruction. Whoever fires first dies second.
Jesus, man.
The man responsible for making one of the most important calls in history is Soviet Lieutenant Colonel Stanislav Petrov.
Stanislav
Are the Americans really attacking the Soviets? His report could trigger World War III,
Yep,
and with it, the end of civilization.
that's crazy. General Electric. I know that. General Electric. They make like laundry machines, and also ballistic missiles. If that's not American, I don't know what is. And tanks, yeah,
The
that's
minibus
right.
is speeding along a remote forest road somewhere south of Moscow.
Moskva.
Stanislav Petrov is on his way to work. Tonight, he's filling in for a colleague on the night shift. About 10 minutes in, the minibus pulls up to a military checkpoint. A plain metal plaque by the gate reads, Center for the...
Центр по наблюдай... Блядь. Центр по наблюдению... Наблюдению... Man, I'm so retarded. Наблюдения Наблюдению над небесными светилами. I don't know what that means. The spell is failing. Shut up, it's a hard word. Наблюдению над. I don't know what that word means. I know it's like something to do with like observation.
Observation of celestial bodies.
Oh, celestial bodies. Oh.
Officially, this place doesn't exist. It's not...
Did Scott hit your head with a 4-bore too? Okay, wise guy, I never went to school in Russia. I only learned from my parents. For the record, my reading isn't that fucking bad for someone that never had any formal training. Okay? Lay off! Lay off!
marked on any map.
So
Tall white concrete walls shut it off from the outside world. Here, in the Serpukhov 15 bunker, Petrov is about to begin his shift. He's the shift commander for the Soviet Union's early warning system,
What a
OKO.
cool guy.
His job is to trigger the alarm if the system detects a nuclear strike. Today, around 80 employees are under his command.
Ooh.
4 quiet, uneventful hours pass,
That's how it is, though.
but at 12:15 a.m., the alarm goes off.
The Americans are attacking! Panic! 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 Americans.
It happens during one of the most dangerous periods of the Cold War. Since the late
Tensions are
1970s,
high.
tensions have been rising in a new spiral of escalation. Since 1977, the Soviet Union deploys new medium-range ballistic missiles in Ukraine and Belarus. In response, the West introduces the so-called NATO double-track decision. Starting in 1983, similar missiles will be stationed across Europe. These new missiles can independently lock onto their targets. A few weeks after the NATO decision, Soviet troops roll into Afghanistan.
Oh yeah!
The Soviet Union wants to prevent the collapse of a communist regime that has seized power in a military coup along its southern border. The invasion sparks outrage in the West.
That was a big deal.
In response, the West begins backing Islamist insurgents. In 1981, newly elected U.S. President Ronald Reagan unveils an aggressive rearmament plan. He even orders an assessment of whether the United States could win a nuclear war. Soviet leader Yuri Andropov becomes convinced that NATO is preparing a surprise attack. To catch it early, he launches Operation Ryan, the largest intelligence mission in Soviet history.
I can't read that.
KGB agents are ordered to watch for any sign of a looming nuclear strike. That includes
the Americans are launching their nuke, Dmitry. Launch Alana. You're such... You paid $3 to fucking say that to me? Fuck you!
Tracking things like sudden spikes in blood donations or an increase of official political visits.
That's smart, by the way. Did you guys know that if there's something serious happening in the Pentagon, the Domino's and the Pizza Huts that are near the Pentagon have an increase in, what is it called, traffic?
That's how Andropov learns about Able Archer, planned for the fall of 1983. Able Archer is designed to be the NATO's largest and most realistic nuclear war exercise. It will simulate a full-scale nuclear conflict at the highest alert level.
Yep.
The exercise will also include large-scale troop movements. Andropov fears it could be a smokescreen for a real strike. In March 1983, Reagan famously calls the Soviet Union an evil empire.
Let us be aware that while they preach the supremacy of the state, declare its omnipotence over individual man, and predict its eventual domination of all peoples on the earth, they are the focus of evil in the modern world.
I don't think my parents were evil. What the fuck?
By this point,
Reagan's the one that closed the asylums, by the way.
Dialogue between the two superpowers has all but collapsed.
Fucking politics,
Public
right?
fear of nuclear war grows by the day. Millions around the world take to the streets to protest the arms race. The spiral of escalation reaches a temporary peak just 4 weeks before the incident at Serpukhov 15 bunker.
Evil.
It's September 1st, 1983. A South Korean Boeing 747 is en route from New York to Seoul.
Ooh!
On board, 269 civilians, including 61 Americans and a U.S. congressman.
That's a lot.
What they don't know, the plane has veered off course. A misprogrammed autopilot is steering them straight into Soviet airspace.
Oh.
To the Soviets, every unexpected move looks like espionage. Soviet fighter jets scramble into the sky, one of them flown by Major General Gennady Osipovich. He spots a large passenger plane.
Why can't you just say Gennady, not Gennady?
Its navigation lights clearly visible. Not exactly what you'd expect from a spy plane.
God damn.
Osipovich radios in his report. The order from Moscow is clear. Destroy the target. After a brief back and forth, he fires a warning shot. No reaction from the passenger plane.
No shit! What do you mean? What is it gonna do?
Then he launches 2 missiles.
That's horrible, man. Yeah.
All 269 people on board are killed.
That's so sad.
At first, the Soviet Union denies any responsibility. 5 days later, they admit the attack, claiming they genuinely believe the plane was on a spy mission.
That's so sad.
The United States quickly turns the tragedy into a powerful propaganda weapon.
Scary, yeah. Fear. Shooting to kill. That's so sad, though.
Before the night of September 26, 1983, tensions were hanging heavy in the Serpukhov 15 bunker. Petrov grabs the microphone and shouts, "Everybody to their stations. Follow my orders, check all equipment, and report." He's repeated these words countless times in training.
That's so scary.
Before being trusted with his role, he had to memorize every detail, including exactly what to say in a moment like this. During basic training, Petrov was drilled for nuclear war. He stood in shielded chambers, handled radioactive material, and practiced emergency protocols for a full-scale atomic strike.
How stressful that
But
must
Petrov
be,
isn't the kind to just blindly follow orders. He's not a typical soldier. He's a scientist and engineer first.
Ooh.
Years later, Petrov faces a decision no training could prepare him for. It's not a moment for quick reaction. It's one for smart analysis. Clear thinking under pressure isn't luck. It comes from understanding how systems behave. Brilliant can help you develop these abilities. Through interactive lessons in various science subjects, Brilliant teaches you to solve complex problems step by step. Take their course exploring data visually, for example. Here, you'll dive into real data sets, uncover insights, and make evidence-based decisions. It's not about memorizing facts. It's designed to sharpen your critical thinking skills through real problem solving. So you're getting an understanding of useful topics like algebra, probability, or data science. But you're also training your brain to think more clearly when it matters, to see and understand patterns. The approach is hands-on, intuitive, and actually really fun. Try Brilliant free for 30 days by visiting brilliant.org/fern or scanning this QR code. You'll also get 20% off an annual premium subscription.
That's crazy.
Over the course of his military career, Petrov became the Soviet's military's top system analyst. He was honored with several awards for his work, including the title of Master Specialist in the Air Force. Petrov isn't allowed to speak about his work, though. Not to his wife, Raisa, or their 2 children, Dmitry and Yelena. Though they live just minutes away from the bunker, they have no idea what he does here, or how critical his decision will be that day.
He lives a double life like that? I guess that's really common when you work in the military like that, on something so serious.
But right now, none of that is on Petrov's mind. Not his family, not even the stakes. He's thinking about teaspoons.
What? What?
Nobody uses a teaspoon to slowly fill a bucket, he mumbles. Why would the Americans launch just one missile? The Americans have repeatedly threatened with a massive first strike. Hundreds, even thousands of missiles, all designed to hit the enemy at the same time.
Yeah.
Petrov orders his team to run a series of checks on the computer systems. Everything is working perfectly, but the cameras show no visual confirmation of a missile launch. 2 minutes later, Petrov finally makes his call. He reports back to the headquarters. Probably a false alarm. Moments later, the sirens wail again. This time the system shows a second missile, then a third, a fourth, a fifth.
No! No!
The alert level jumps from launch to missile attack.
It means rocket attack.
Petrov knows the warning system inside and out.
Elias,
he helped to build it. He wrote the software and the manual. The Soviets had rushed to develop Oko after falling behind the Americans. They've been using a similar technology for over a decade. The Soviet system has been operational for less than a year. Oko, Russian for eye, is built to monitor Earth using a network of observation satellites. The satellites feed their data directly into an M10 supercomputer. The machine runs a complex 29-step algorithm to determine if a missile attack is underway, all in near real time. But Petrov doesn't trust the computer. The maximum probability warning feels wrong.
Based, actually. Using your noggin.
Wrong to him. It's too certain. He and his team see no other signs of a nuclear launch. He thinks to himself, we built the systems, we should be smarter than the machines.
That's what I think people are really getting lost in the sauce on AI. You should always like check everything. This is back in like what, the 70s or the 80s? Always check your stupid computers. Sometimes
Petrov
they make
reports
mistakes.
a second false alarm. What follows are the longest 17 minutes of Petrov's life.
Jesus.
That's how long it would take US missiles to reach Soviet soil. Thousands of US ballistic missiles are primed for launch at key strategic locations, such as here, here, and here.
Where is that? Like Washington, Montana, Nebraska, maybe Colorado?
Here. Just one
quite tell.
Minuteman III missile, armed with 3 warheads, could simultaneously obliterate the Kremlin's military command, flatten an airbase, and vaporize a submarine harbor. If a nuclear war breaks out, thousands of cities would vanish in minutes. Hundreds of millions of people would die instantly.
Oh my
Most
lord.
survivors would be left to face a slow, agonizing death from radiation.
No! We don't want that!
Petrov is not certain he made the right call. He estimates the odds of a real attack at 50-50. When Petrov hangs up the phone, his colleagues stare at him in disbelief. He's just broken protocol, without a shred of proof that the warning system was wrong. A storm of questions must be racing through Petrov's mind. What if I am wrong, and missiles really are on their way? Would that be my fault? But what if it is a false alarm? Could I live with millions of lives on my conscience?
Oh my lord.
In the end, Petrov relies on only one thing, his instincts. he refuses to be the man who starts World War III.
Dude. So nothing happened?
17 minutes pass. No missiles appear on radar.
Amazing.
No explosion on camera. Petrov was right. It was a false alarm.
Phew! Good one, Mr. Petrov. Petrovich.
Months later, an investigative committee uncovers the cause of the false alarm.
What happened?
A rare and almost deadly chain of coincidences. A unique alignment of high-altitude clouds and sunlight produced a reflection, one the satellite mistook for a missile launch. And all of this happened directly over an American military base. The satellite's sensors were overly sensitive to light reflections.
No way!
At the time of the alert, the sun was setting over Montana. That boundary between day and night often produces unclear satellite images. Immediately after the incident, this vulnerability was corrected. A while
That's crazy that it was that messed up.
later, the system got
All because of Montana and some damn clouds.
an upgrade. The new OCO-1 generation could also determine the exact trajectory and thus the intended target of a nuclear missile. But the system would never again display a warning.
Montana, man. That's crazy.
The man who saved the world from nuclear war was never recognized as a hero in his own country.
I think he's a hero.
No public honor, no monument, not even a promotion. Instead, his supervisor asked him why he hadn't logged the incident properly. Petrov explained. He had the phone in one hand, the microphone in the other.
What a dick!
He didn't have a third, and writing it down later would have been forgery. He received a formal reprimand. Apparently, the military leadership was less interested in the truth and more in finding a scapegoat for the system's failure.
Oh my lord,
A
man.
year later,
I'd be so
Petrov was forced to
sad.
submit a request to leave the military of his own accord. Whether it was truly voluntary is highly doubtful. After that, Petrov moves with his family to a quiet suburb outside Moscow. For nearly a decade, he works at the research institute that built the OCO system. For years, he tells no one what happened that September night, 1983,
This is
not even his
Moscow.
family.
My
But 10
auntie
years
lives in
later,
places
shortly
like
after the
this.
collapse of the Soviet Union, Petrov's former superior reveals the incident in the Russian military newspaper, Pravda. Still, almost no one in Russia hears about it. Petrov retires in 1994. His monthly pension is about $55. He cannot afford a telephone. At times, he has to scrounge for food. During this period, he cares for his seriously ill wife, Raisa.
Aww.
In 1997, she passes away.
Aww.
A year later, a man in Germany called Karl Schumacher reads an article in a German newspaper about the lonely, destitute Petrov. Deeply moved, he flies to Russia.
Hold on, I can read German. Verarmt und traurig. What is verarmt? I know traurig means sad. Atomkrieg verhinderte. Oh, nuclear war stopped. Poor instead. Oh, verarmt. Oh, like poor.
Petrov. Deeply moved, he flies to Russia and invites Petrov to Germany.
Aww.
After the turn of the millennium, Petrov's story at last reaches an international audience. He is celebrated in the West for his quiet act of courage.
Aww, good
At
for
the United
him.
Nations, he is honored with the World Citizen Award. Other awards soon follow. More than 200 journalists from around the world come to visit him. Petrov often says he doesn't want to be seen as a hero. He was just doing his job and fulfilling his duty. But he also adds, the world can be glad that I was in command that night, and not some blindly obedient military man.
And also having the intuition to second guess. Yeah.
In 2014, Petrov's story is told in a documentary. The film opens with him hurriedly hiding a bottle of beer under the couch, just before the journalists arrive. He's portrayed as a foul-mouthed, temperamental alcoholic. Many scenes are clearly staged.
Why do they do that?
Petrov later claims that he was forced to use particularly vulgar language on camera. For his participation, he receives a compensation of $3,000.
That's horrible. God, I hate journalists, man. I hate TV.
In September 2017, Karl
3K? I mean, it doesn't matter. That's cringe.
Schumacher calls to wish Petrov a happy 78th birthday. But this time, it isn't Petrov who answers. It's his son. He tells him that Petrov has died a few months earlier, quietly, without the world noticing. The man places an obituary in a local German newspaper. Only then does the public learn that Stanislav Petrov has passed away.
Aww.
2 years later, a memorial plaque is unveiled in his honor in Oberhausen, Germany. In Russia, however, for a long time the incident remains mostly a secret. Not even Petrov's gravestone mentions what he did, no acknowledgement of his actions. In 2022,
the independent Russian YouTube channel
I watched this actually.
Reduxia releases a documentary on Stanislav Petrov. For many Russians, it's the first time they hear his story. Feel free to check it out.
It's a good
The
one.
video has English subtitles.
Yep.
More than 40
They actually like go and talk to his family and stuff. Yeah.
years after the incident, the nuclear bomb is once again wielded as a tool of political power. Nearly all the major disarmament treaties signed in the late 1980s have either expired or been unilaterally abandoned. The international security architecture built during that era has largely collapsed. Today, nearly all nuclear-armed states are rearming. Their nuclear arsenals are being continuously
Jesus, look at Russia and the USA. Goodness.
arming. Their nuclear arsenals are being continuously modernized. In 2025, the doomsday clock stands at 89 seconds to midnight, closer to global catastrophe than ever before, according to the world's leading nuclear scientists. Well, maybe not as close as on that fateful September night, more than 40 years ago. Until his death, Petrov warned that humanity's greatest danger is its own fallibility.
True. Based.
One way or another, you always need a person to order a launch of one of these weapons, and a person can always make a mistake.
Может ошибиться. That's right. We're gonna blow up. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you, Petrov, for saving humanity. Stupid clouds almost got us killed. Yeah, but what about Montana? Chat, what about Montana? It was Montana's fault too for existing. Yeah, check out that documentary. I watched it like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, does he link it maybe? What? Yeah, see, I watched it. I don't know why it's like this way, but yeah, it's really interesting and fascinating. Yep. How a Soviet lieutenant colonel prevented a nuclear war. It's cool. Didn't watch all of it. No, I did. Yeah, because I remember this shot here too, where he's walking away. Yeah, I did watch it. I watched all of it. Respect. Bethesda won't be the one releasing Fallout 5, but the IRL countries that hold nuclear weapons. Yeah, and it'll still be better than Fallout 4. That shit ass. Yeet. I think there was this American sub incident where a submarine didn't launch and ordered nuke. Yeah, probably. No. Редакция очень много в политику скатывается и virtue signaling, но в общем репортажи хорошие. Но я смотрела вот этот, и вроде бы все так нормально. Потому что это же, like, it was in the past. It was very objective, in my opinion. I remember watching it and I was like, yeah, it seems like unbiased. Yeah, not political. It was just like retelling the past. It didn't like go into like, oh, well, you know, the Russians did this or blah, blah, blah. At least not from what I remember. Yeah. That was really fun though. That was really fun. Really cool. Cool video. I like Fern. Fern's cool. He makes really good videos. Yeah, I know. It's time. Okay, chat. I'm thinking it's time for me to leave. I'm gonna go make some chicken. Yeah? How does that make you feel? Me eating chicken in your face, laughing, smiling. Big smiles. Alright, who do we read? Blah, 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 blah. There's Lime, Henyas, and Treya. Pawodi, Hex. God. know. I'm thinking we raid. Yeah, Vulpixie. Or Cerber. Decisions. Yeah, sure. Oh, she's reacting. Now, yeah, we're gonna raid Cerber. She's so cute. She's so adorable. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Don't ever change yourself for no bitch, including SmugAlana. She's dumb and stupid. Bye, SlopLana. Bye, SlopLana. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. Follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord. What day is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's Car Crash Wednesday tomorrow. Yay! Bye bye, SlopLana. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm probably gonna go fucking make some chicken.